Hello, I'm not late, I swear. I'm here. On time and ready to party. Hang on. Okay. Hello. I'm always like running late. It's fine. It's totally fine. How we doing? Good to see you. Happy Saturday indeed. How is your day going? My lighting looks decent today. Hello. I love that emote so much. It's so cute. You'll be lurking a lot since you have a Jackbox game night. I hope that goes well. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope my audio is working. I haven't actually put it on, but since Sasha guessed already, I assume it works. The streamer is never late. Everybody else is simply early. There you go. Perfect. I'm okay with that. I'm always like slightly frazzled. I don't know why. Maybe it's like an ADHD thing, but like I stare at the clock going like, oh my god, like I need to make sure I'm not busy. And then like literally like 5 minutes before I'm like, so about this thing I want to change. And I'm just, cause where this is right here, the event list, I want to change it to a chat box. So it's just, I don't know. I think it looks a little bit better. I don't know if we need the event list anymore, just the little portion down here. But I don't know what bot I want to have the chat box. I have 3 bots currently. 3 bots? And I don't know which one I want to give the privilege of having the chat box. Because if I do it on Lumia, it's going to take part of my screen, and I don't want that. So I might put it on Stream Elements, which I don't really use. I use Stream whatever. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant to you. But I'm working on stuff right before stream. You didn't share? I saw it and I commented that I love it. It is amazing. Friends, if you haven't seen that, like, it's the most adorable little... Is it a keychain? It's amazing. It's Oriange and being a cutie. But I'm here. It's banana time? I don't know what that means. Are you saying I look like a banana? Is that me? Am I the banana? Will I cry today? The Magic 8 Ball says yes. I did not cry yesterday, but I did forget to update my board. So let me enjoy the one for a couple of hours, since you guys think I'm going to be sobbing by the end of this. I will enjoy what little victories I can get. Thank you very much. Sobbing? You think I'm going to be sobbing? I don't know about that. That's, I don't do that. Who cries? Who cries from the game? Weird. That's so strange. Who does that? Despair? That's pretty far gone. That's, you think it's gonna be that bad? Vendo, I appreciate the honesty and the transparency. I cry too. I cry all the time. Did I cry today? I have not cried today yet. Did I cry yesterday? Not on stream. I don't think I cried yesterday. I just get very emotional about stuff that my brain wants to make up. Because it's mean. My brain is a bully. Okay, let's leave this instance real quick. It's too emotional for what I'm aiming for right now. But how was your Friday evening? How was your Saturday? Did you see my pictures? Did you see my near pictures? I think they turned out really well. They're on the Selfies channel. If you don't have Instagram, if you do have Instagram, it's on there. Thank you so much. I think they turned out tremendously well. I think we captured 2B, and I'm quite proud of that. How you doing? I'm caffeinating right now. I need it. Even though I've literally just like slept all day so far. But it's okay. It's gonna be I think a really relaxed stream. I don't know how long the Sorrows of Werlyt is going to take. But where is that? So it might take all day, and that might be all we do. Thank you, Prof. Thank you so much. The tears you shed at the very end, so I wouldn't be surprised if there'll be tears at some point. You think? You think there's gonna be tears? I just get very moved by things, and then yeah, it's gonna be hopefully not too bad. This is Shadowbringers. There's always tears. I didn't think I cried as much as I thought I would have, but then again, it's not over yet. Could take a bit of time. Because I think we did, the Soroban questline. I forget what it was called. I think we did the 4 Lords. I think we did all of that in one stream. But I don't remember it taking more than like 4 hours. So I'm wondering if I should put off my tribal that I've been putting off until Sunday. I should do that tomorrow instead and just kind of focus on getting the sorrows done. Past the far edge of fate. I don't know what that means. I don't know what this means. But apparently Tara's having a very emotional journey. I know he was trucking through. Yeah, TikTok keeps trying to show me things about these characters who I've not met yet, and I'm slightly worried about them. We'd have to do things? You gonna go beat somebody up? Oh, why? I don't know. Like, the far edge of fate sounds like, I don't know, ominous. How did the meat turn out, by the way? Did you guys get to eat yet? That looked really good. Oh, I also did not wash my dishes yesterday, so you get the different Starbucks cup today. Wow. Yeah, I was really lazy. And by really lazy, I mean I just forgot to wash my dishes. And by this point, I'm like, 5 minutes paint. Oh, they're advertising a Twitch channel. Free 5-minute paintings of your 14 character happening now. Twitch.tv/thepopoto artist. Have you guys seen this person? I don't think I've met the Popoto artist. The Far Edge of Fate is a title for the patch 3.5. Okay, so I have seen this before. I thought it looked familiar, but I had no idea what, I don't know if it was something later on I hadn't seen. You've seen them? I think that's really neat. You have to be really talented, I think, but I wish I could draw. I have seen it, but. Oh, it's also nice wearing pants today. And I'm back to my streamer uniform in a tank top. My coworker got me this tank top. It was his tank top, and he gave it to me. He's a model, and this was one of the shirts that they gave him. And he's like, I don't wear that one, you can keep it. And I'm like, okay. It's really nice. I might buy a couple of them if he gives me a very large discount, which he might. Hi, Lou. What's up? Hi, Jeff. How you doing? I hope you guys are ready for some tears. I think Nier went tremendously well yesterday. We got through 2 of the raids. Downgrades? What do you mean downgrades? What's the name of the next MSQ? My current next MSQ is question marks. I have no idea. Future could tell you. But I have no idea. Oh, you got back from the gym and you're baking cookies? Oh, what kind of cookies? What kind of cookies? I have to know. That's wonderful you went to the gym. What did you work out today? You know exactly what it is then? How do you know from question marks? Tomorrow is going to be a great stream. Why? Hi, TJ. How you doing? Concern? Concern? Oh, you know what I did last. Okay. Concern? I don't remember what I did last. What happened last in the MSQ? I don't know. Shoulders, trap, upper and lower back. Nice. Did you deadlift today? Do you deadlift at all? I did arms today. Yeah. My arms. And then I did some pull-ups because they make me feel so strong. And that was really it. You went to Animanesis and Eider. Oh, that was so long ago. That was like a whole week ago. It's stored in the memory banks. That's right. I completely forgot about all of that. But yeah, we're gonna tangent in with the sorrows today, and then get to MSQ tomorrow, hopefully. Animanesis means to recall memories of a past life. Appropriately named. Oh man, my AC is blasting. Rip my electricity bill. My only gripe with these tank tops is that I hate that when the tank top is more in than the bra strap. Like, if this was like over here, it would be perfect. But I hate that. I hate that so much. I know this is like something that most people don't understand or have a grievance with, but I do. I don't like that. That's weird. So I'm very particular with my tank tops. I still have not bought my tank tops that I wrote on my sticky note, but now I need to write down that I want to change my overlays. Overlay. Did I tell you my artist got back to me? And she said she's just gonna start getting back into work. And she's like, do you still want emotes? I'm like, yes. Yes, ma'am, I do. If you can do them, I want them. So I'm gonna assume it's gonna take probably another month for the emotes to come in. Because typically she sends out sketches after a couple of weeks, and then she sends the final a couple of weeks later. So it might be another month before you see them. But, you know, what can you do? She's been sick, the poor thing. Lucky Charms sugar cookies. Oh, let me know how those go. That sounds really good. I love Lucky Charms. Did you put marshmallows in them? It's the IRL equivalent of glam clipping. Yeah, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I don't know. Bra straps I'm really particular with. Never mind. I was going to tell you where I buy my bras, but this is none of your business. Incredible music, sugar what is it? I missed half of this. Lots of tacos. Tacos? I like tacos. Tacos are good. I actually forgot to buy cheese today. I went to the grocery store and I bought like a whole bunch of stuff, like meat and vegetables, but I forgot to buy cheese, and I'm so sad because they were on sale. And the cheese aisle is the last aisle, and I did not go over there. And I'm sad. I also forgot to use a grocery list. I did not use a grocery list. It's my own fault. I know! You could say it's from Fizy Secret. Ha! I like it. Honestly though, Victoria's Secret's too fucking expensive. I ain't got no money for that. I think I own like a couple of pieces of stuff from Victoria's Secret. I used to go there a lot when I was in high school and like early college, but shit is so overpriced. It's ridiculous. Like go to Target, go to Walmart. They have underwear. It's fine. Yeah, I can't justify that kind of pricing. Sorry. But how you doing, my head? The Frankenberry equivalent of crispy Rice Krispie treats that you made once. What is that? Go during the semi-annual sales only. Maybe. If I don't know how often people go and buy bras, but I don't buy them that often. Unless, like, I don't know. Maybe it's like, I don't know if it's just a me thing. But I wear them until I can't wear them anymore because I refuse to buy new ones. Like, I don't know. Like, if you find one that fits, it's like a comfy t-shirt. You just keep wearing it until you can't wear it anymore. I don't know. I don't know. How often do you guys buy undies? Like, it's just, you wear it until you can't, right? I don't know. Wear them until they fall apart. Seems like Are you buying underwear? Wait a minute. Aren't you the one that wears the really bougie underwear? Was that you, eh? I know this is TMI. Once in a blue moon. Yeah, really. The moment something has holes in it, you toss it. Agreed. Yeah. Somebody had really bougie underwear. Like, they had, I don't know, it was like Calvin Klein or some shit. I don't know. If it's pricey. What are the Halloween-themed cereals like? Count Chocula. Frankenberry is the pink and strawberry one. Oh, I see. Like kind of like the Oops batches where they just don't have all of them. You just made Rice Krispie treats using them instead. That sounds amazing. Honestly, it does. Hanes is fine. Hanes is fine. I think my socks are Hanes. I don't know. Booth, I have no explanations for you. Welcome to stream. That was a cute laugh. Was that you laughing? Who laughed? That was adorable. What an adorable little laugh you have. It's so nice when you're not causing trouble and so well behaved. When Walmart runs out of Hanes. Then you just buy Fruit of the Loom. You can manage. You buy whatever box of briefs they have that aren't $1 million. Same. Oh, that's cute. She's cute. I have not glammed at all. I need to write on my list that I need to glam. Costco? I don't think I've bought underwear from Costco before. You haven't been here too long and you get to get... Prof is like, we've discussed so many worse things than underwear. It's just... Amateur hour over here. For real, though. I don't know. We're kind of weird. What can you do? How's the weather where you are, Prof? It's so hot here. It's like 85 degrees. It was just a shock to walk into. Oh, yeah. It's okay. It's fine. You'll get used to us. We're weird. Oh, and then I have to remember. I gotta write this on my list as well. I need to shop for a PlayStation. It's 48 now. It was 85 on Wednesday. 48 is gross. PS5. And we need to buy that so I can learn how to set it up. Hey Chewbacca, welcome back. How you doing? Who remembers Captain Underpants? Was he like a book character or was he just a TV show? I can't remember. So we stopped after the second set of raids because I was tired and I needed to get out of my clothes. But I think it went really well. So today we're going to work on the sorrows, and then depending on how I feel, Friday will either be the second set of Nier or... I'm sorry, the second set of Eden or the third set of Nier. We're doing all of it. We're doing all of it before we start any Endwalker stuff. Was the first day back to work since being off sick? Oh, I hope you're feeling better. Sorry you were out. It's the Sorrows of Werlyt. Oh no, it's on my list of things to do, so I will do them. Oh, it is a book character. Okay. Hi, Cognito. I'm gonna go with not digital. Oh no, I'm not gonna play this game on PS5. The PS5 is for Final Fantasy 16, which I need to figure out how to do a capture card. I need to buy the machine and then figure out how to stream from the machine and set it up. I don't know. You know how I get with computer things. Hi, Trashman! Thank you so much for the hydrate. I got my coffee. You have laryngitis. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I would do with myself if I could speak. That is what I have going for me at the moment. I'm very chatty, so I'm so sorry that you weren't able to speak. It is a ducky. It's a very cute duck. Oh, that's cute too, the little birdie. It was a really nice 72 and sunny, so busted out the shorts. Well done. Tomorrow it will be decent, but it's gonna kind of crash back to 53 on Wednesday. Even still though, 53 is pretty warm for you, isn't it? 53 for me is bring out the sweater and the sweatpants, but I'm already wearing sweatpants too. It's going well. How are you doing? Are you streaming soon? And then, you know, I just want to advertise. Terra is in Endwalker today. He's finishing 6.0, I think. And then Quan is having a party this evening, I believe it's today, debuting his DJ and club thing. So that's pretty exciting. So I believe that's it for the Friends announcements. I don't know. I'll let you know if stuff comes up that I find that they're doing. I will absolutely encourage it. You're gonna grab Demon Souls? Oh, you're right, we can play Demon Souls too! I've never played it. Hell yeah. Oh my god, there's so many games I want to play. Oh man. Yeah. We might be shuffling in games in addition to this one. It's just, I don't know. Do I just need to stream longer? Is that what this is? Do I just need to stream for a longer period of time? Because it's like, I stream for like 6 hours, and like, that's fine. But it's like, it's the time I start, I used to start at 4. I used to start later. And then I also used to start earlier. The earliest I've ever started stream, I think, unless we do like a 12-hour stream, was around 2 o'clock Pacific time. And that's like pushing it for me because I need to get up, I need to go to the gym, that's very important to me. And then, you know, if I gotta go to the grocery store, if I have to do chores, like it's the weekend is the day to do it, you know? So streams could be longer, but I have no idea how I would lengthen it, you know? You're gonna work tonight, so you're just doing some grinding before you go in. Oh, good! I'm glad you got some time to relax, yeah. But I don't know. 12 hours at least. Have you tried streaming for 12 hours? I'm not saying playing a video game. We all know we can play video games for 12 hours. But streaming is an entirely different animal. Because you have to converse and engage, and it's a lot more work. I need to add a day or just do another game on Fridays or Sundays. Yeah, I'm thinking that. When we start Final Fantasy 16, I believe the game is released on like a Thursday or something. But if I stream it on like a Friday... It might be the Friday game. I might change that up. Yeah. I mean, playing this is wonderful for 3 days because I can accomplish all I want to accomplish. But I don't know when to split. I need more days to stream. It's either more days. Oh, look, it's the weed police. I need more days or more time to stream. You've done 24-hour. If I do a 24-hour one, I'm gonna just go and go to sleep, and then the stream is just gonna be on. I should stream on launch day. I can't. I have to go to work. You've accidentally done it, and then on purpose. Both times you needed a couple days to unwind. Yeah. You absolutely need time away from stream. I think that's necessary for just mental health. I know Kat was doing 12-hour streams, I think, like, all weekend. She was building Legos for 12 hours, bro. I would pull my hair out. 12 hours of Lego building. That's wild. One of those old school Fizy after work streams. But I do things after work, you know. Like, I exercise, I have to take a shower, I want to hang out with my kids. You know, make a phone call or two. I don't know. The problem is, like, I used to use stream to sort of escape from my life. Like, way back in the day. I don't need to do that anymore. So it's hard for me. Hey, look, it's me! It's hard for me to find that balance. Acting like you have a life. I do have a life! I have a small, moderately exciting life. I'm not like you, Mr. Outgoing, but I do things. Bragger, give me a break. I leave the house, I do leave the house. But even if I don't, like, I exercise, I hang out with my dogs, like, I'm trying to finish a movie. I started a movie like 3 or 4 days ago, and I'm still trying to finish it. Brian, did you see the pictures? I posted them on the Selfies channel because some people don't have Instagram and are divas. So, there you are. They're on the Selfies channel, if you want to take a look. But I like them. I think they turned out really nice. I don't know if I should tag birding. I don't think he's seen it. But, yeah. I don't know. So maybe streams will get longer, depending on what I need to accomplish. Like, I think I've been ending at, like, 9 or 10-ish. Hey, look, it's me! Look how pretty I am! Maybe I should just push it to, like, 10:30 after that. You had to hold your tongue in your fingers, otherwise I'd ban you. I'm glad. I'm glad you're behaving. Everybody looks so good. The idle cam in Limsa is something else. I just discovered idle cam like last weekend, so I'm pretty obsessed with it. Look how hot she is. She has like the flattest tummy I've ever seen in my life. Holy cow. I'm surprised how many people wear white. Like a lot of people wear white. These angel, oh, you can't see it, but there's angel wings down here too. The wee police. These guys are so weird. I love how they're just dedicated to character. There's something similar to these guys in WoW. I forget his name. There's one guy, he's like colored himself pink, and he sits like right at the gate of the auction house. It's right in front of the auction house on like flamingo. He just sits on it. That's his mount, and he'll just look a booty. Tee. What is this angle? And a tentacle! And so, I don't know. I just associate his character with the game, and he never speaks. He's just a regular player. He never speaks. And I messaged him after I returned to WoW, because he used to be on ever since the first time I started playing. Like, I've always seen this guy. He's like AFK at the auction house. And he was gone when I had logged back in, and then I randomly saw him one time, and I was like, oh my god, it's so, and I whispered him. I was like, oh my god, it's so good to see you again. Like, this is your spot, man. Like, this, you hold down the fort. And he just, like, sent me a little happy face, and it totally made my day. Yeah, so I don't know, side tangent, but I liked him. It was really cool. On our server, we have Lum the Invader and others dancing together 24/7 in that spot. I'm sure you made his day too. I hope so. That's so cute! Is that supposed to be Sakura? I have no idea what he's supposed to be. I want to see Lum the Invader. Let me Google. That is so cute! She's cute. I've never seen her before. But just people just having their character and just hanging out, just being part of a community, like... Sonic? Is that supposed to be Sonic? Yikes. Oh, look, a Netkin! Oh, look, 2B! Or 2P, I don't know. We haven't finished the raid series yet. That's where the weed police went to? You're wondering what happened to them? Are they on your server as well, Trashbin? Yeah, I see them. Usually they're wearing less clothes, but it's fun. But I don't know. It's just so iconic to have repeat people that you see. I don't know. Like, we're all just part of the same little world. I don't know, it makes me want to cry. So, on Friday, either we will do the 3rd set of Nier, or we will do the 2nd set of Eden. Depending on how far I get this weekend with everything else. So Friday will probably be raid days. That is what I'm planning. Because today we're doing the Sorrows of Werlyt, and then tomorrow probably all the MSQ that I've neglected for the last 2 days. I plan to start around 4 p.m. Pacific time. I'm not sure what time zone you're in, but I'm usually really punctual on Fridays. Fridays is 4 p.m. Pacific, Saturday and Sunday is 3 p.m. I could do a little bit earlier. Am I playing a different game? Possibly. We did hit our, you can see over there, diagonal over there, that we hit our goal to buy a PlayStation, so when Final Fantasy 16 is released, we will be playing that as well. So that is technically a different game, but it's made by the same people, so. It is different, but not. People still say cool beans. My brother used to say cool beans. What is the Sorrow of Werlyt? According to this, it is a trial series, sort of similar to the Four Lords and the Warring Triad, I think? Delay the final Nier raid until the Mogtome event starts since it's included. Isn't that not in, like, tomorrow? It's... How long is the event for? It's good for, like, a month, right? Tuesday. Okay. You're gonna skip the gym? Doesn't it launch on a Thursday? Is this not changing? Oh, I paused it. I'm so sorry. You've never done it? Oh, I hope the story's good. Oh, it is Sonic! That's just so bizarre. Oh, and he's dancing in front of the weed police. What a bunch of weirdos. You've never seen that goal before. When did it happen? It started, like, last week and it ended yesterday. Look at that cute little booty! And this crazy potato running in circles. 6.4 is May 23rd. So it's about a month. We can do it. We can get through all of that. I hope Sonic knows he's famous. Optional side raid content in 14 is a misnomer. I agree. You should do it. You should do everything. But there's so many quests, like just yellow, easily skippable quests that we have done that if I was just playing alone, I would have never found. It's like they tie up loose ends in a not necessary way. It's like, give me a break. I must be becoming a big streamer now. I'll let you know when I can quit my day job. Currently, it's not happening. But I am very grateful because I would have not paid for it. Like, I wouldn't have bought it otherwise. Am I going to do the entire Sorrow of Werlyt line today? That is the plan, yes. Depending on how much I get distracted, I think I could do it all in one go. If I start now and I stream for 6 hours, give or take, I think we should be fine. 6-7 hours. Should be all right. That's the plan. It's on a Thursday. I probably will start on Friday then. Probably on a Friday. I don't know. Hopefully we get everything running before then. Min eye level? Do you think I'm crazy? Don't answer that. No. How you doing, gentlemen? Good to see you. I just think it's funny that this is like the Dalaran of Final Fantasy XIV. Because people just jump around like nonsensically. But the amount of people that I see in the 2B outfits now that I know it exists is so many. So many people wear this outfit. I am crazy? That was a rhetorical question. Hi, Cardi. How you doing? We can try to find discussion topics to derail if you want. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Please feel free to do so. I'm sure I'll find plenty of my own. Look, it's a crab. Like crab rave. I don't think I'm that crazy. I'm just eccentric. Don't ask chat questions if you don't want the answer to it. It was rhetorical. Why do we get so many backs of heads? Like, why can't you just not give me a face view? You got back from session 0 for your playgroups. First homebrew campaign for de-entry. How did that go? Did that go well? The Ultimate Open Ruby and Diamond. Have I done those? Nim says a lot more like Goldshire. Oh my god, at least on Balmog. I've never been to Balmog. I wanted to go. Just maybe like for my birthday. But I have never been to like an RP area before. Even in Goldshire, I just don't go there because I know what it is. But it's part of me just wants to, I'm just curious. I don't know if I'm gonna be traumatized or like, I don't know. I don't know if it's my vibe, but I'm just, the curiosities. Even WoW has that one server where Goldshire is like 10 times what it is everywhere else. Yes. I don't think that was my server. I'm on Proudmoore. That's where it's safe. You dragged me over to Diablos. Twilight, I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna close my eyes and just try to keep my innocence. What is this screen? How come nobody knows what the Werlyt stuff is? It's a trial series, but... Oh, that is the Werlyt stuff. Oh, I thought you said what? I'm so sorry, I can't read. That's what it is? We're gonna fight the weapons? I look great, thank you so much. My sister took the photos and I will give her all the credit. I think they turned out fabulous, in my opinion. Like, we've never put that much effort in a cosplay before. And I think it turned out tremendous. People know it by different names. I didn't realize they had different names, but I'm closing my eyeballs and my ears. I don't know. We'll experience it. My photographer needs a raise. I can just feed her. That's all I can do. I wish these characters had butts. Like, this is such a damn shame. What is this pancake? Like, they look so cute, but there's no booty. It's a pretty intense story. They're saying I'm gonna cry, man. I didn't cry yesterday. Yesterday was at a 1. Might be a 0. Depends on the pants. I've heard the 2B leggings do a difference, but still. She's a buff lady. I'll be fine? Okay. You didn't want to sound too creepy? What kind of weird questions were you gonna ask? I have a chart? Yeah, I'm a crybaby. I'm a little bit of a crybaby. But, you know, it just means I appreciate a good story, you know? Yeah, see, they're wearing, whoever this is, popping in and out of screen is also wearing the 2B boots. Oh, hello! What are you silly people doing? I need more metallic dye. I love this. It's not sad, it's just very character focused. Okay. I'm curious, I'm excited, I'm nervous. Alright, let's see here. Where shall we begin? This is 5.2 MSQ. We've done... Oh yes, that's right. I saw this. I saw where this was. It was in the new Alamegan area. Hi Vash! Is it okay if I RSVP a spot for the trials? I have not done these. I've never had anybody ask that before. I've never prioritized people who haven't participated or don't have it unlocked or haven't done it. Should we do that? I don't know. I would like for you to... Well, wait a minute. How many people do we need? If we can get enough people to do multiple groups, then I will take everybody. 8? It's 8? Okay. If more than 8 people want to participate, we will run 2 groups. And we'll queue up with 2 parties. We're not doing mid-eye level Coco. Sit down. Yeah, so we'll see. But you probably will be able to come along. Certain pants and outfits are much more emphasizing regarding derrieres, even without the modifications like the 2B pants. Again, I'm just going to advocate for the butt slider. But the entertainment, think of the clips! Come on! I mean, the TikTok clip that has currently done the best for me is Ardbert walking on the bridge and me sobbing. I think if as long as I'm just crying, the TikTok video will do fine. You want to be able to pick up a Lala with the emote? Can we do that? You want to abstain from the first 2? 4K. Crying gets big numbers, apparently. Emotional vampires are a thing. Okay, it's the... I want to say it was the locks. Can you actually do uppies? Ruby Doomsday. I wish. You didn't enjoy them too much? That's totally fair. I still want to get this, but this is ridiculous. Muscle sliders for the female Viera, Aura, and Lalas. Dude, max muscle. I'm so sad the cat doesn't have muscles. Because I want to be more buff, but at this point, I can't change my character. This is Dahlia. This is it. If I would make another character, I think I would make her a sexy buff lady. Oh, hi! Yeah, sexy buff ladies. I love this top. What is that? Of course, it's a healing top. I like it though. All right, Ruby. Oh, Gaius is there. Hi, Gaius. Hello. Oh, Dahlia. Glad you could make it. As you may have heard, Commander Aldine has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, then they'll make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, Gaius Belsar and his followers who've led the charge so far, by all accounts, they've been giving as good as they can get. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over there at Porta Praetoria will show you the way. It's Garo gear. Oh, but it looks so good! All the PvP gear looks the best. That's not fair. What on earth did you do to your chicken? Oh, it's a Santa. It's like a winter outfit. Okay. I was gonna say he looks really goofy from this angle, but from the side it looks better. The Makai top like the one Lulu wears? Oh, fuck yeah. That's hot. I'm really into that. He is cozy. I think he might be having a little bit of heat stroke, but you know. Where is this? Oh, I'm teleporting. I'm lazy. Hi, Skate. How you doing? How's the weather? Ah, my coffee is so good. I love coffee so much. It's what keeps me alive at this point. Vash, are you unlocking these as well, by the way? At the very least, at least unlock them. On the way to headquarters, I take it? Yes. So far, so good. It's very, very warm outside. This area gives me PTSD. Werlyt. That's cute. I've not seen that before. Well done. So your mind is set. Then I shall appraise you of the situation. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima Weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion. Math. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Eorzean front. Its name, the Ruby Weapon. Dude, the Ruby Weapon in Final Fantasy VII, I think I remember whooping my ass. It was in Final Fantasy VII, wasn't it? Wait, was this one the one that was underwater? There was like 3 of them. Oh my god, it kicked my ass. I went in, I got completely demolished, and then I left. I never went back. Have you beaten him? Have you beaten the Ruby Weapon? Ruby and Emerald. Oh, Ruby's in the desert, Emerald's underwater. Got it. Yikes. Absolutely not. You have to be so over-leveled to keep up with him. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. As you well know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb ether from icons, and the Ruby weapon no doubt shares this ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald's occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. We fought back with whip-like claws that could be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured, shielding me from the Ruby weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand. Damn it all, if I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You needn't concern yourself. Let's not forget that I'm the one who initiated the Ultima project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head, both on the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Dahlia's assistance presents our best chance of stopping the War Machina. It's true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be her. Let's go see it. Though I have no right to ask this of you, will you lend us your strength? Hell yeah. I'm not one to back down from a fight. You have my thanks. And mine, though I must impress upon you the urgency of the situation. We received word that the Empire is planning to advance on the Gimli Dark. That's where we'll intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, then the Ruby weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you've steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. No sweat. Hi, City! What price must the world pay for my hubris? Gaius redemption arc, dude. I swear to God, if he dies, I'm gonna be so pissed. You chose what I chose? Of course, we're edgy. Gaius is hot. A short while earlier, in Garlean occupied territory, city of Werlyt, Magitech. What? Oh my God. It's huge. Commencing Ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. Oh my God. He's ugly. Initiating synthetic Aurosite system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Hubris. Thank you. Ruby weapon. Code name Darnus. Ready for launch. Is it like Eva? It's propelled by a person? Valdolin has briefed me on our mission. I am to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the Ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Cinder Drift is now accessible. That was so easy to unlock. Hi, friend! Did you want to participate? I guess this is it? I just got a queue for it? That was so easy. All right, hang on. Let me refresh this page here. Let me see. Hang on. Oop. Okay, so this is it. If you would like to participate in this, I will be going in as a tank. Do ! Join. I want to see how many people want to do it. If enough people want to do it, we'll do 2 groups. But at least I need a minimum of 7 of you. Would love to have you. 21 players in queue. Oh, take your time, Sasha. I don't mind waiting at all. Yeah, I'd rather there be more of you guys and we run a handful of... Oop. TJ says good luck. Oh my goodness. Burritos? I had a burrito yesterday. I'm eating pretzels right now. I have no idea what he did. The sugar cookies came out good. I'm so glad. Do I have tacos? Why is everybody talking about tacos today? You're the second person to talk about tacos. Concern? No idea. You're up to something, you naughty chat. Big fat tacos? Bitch, I don't understand! You're being a menace and I'm so confused. We must enjoy a good taco. Okay, so I only see 8 of you. Anybody else want to join? If not, somebody's just gonna have to sit down. So I have here in the queue, I have Reuben, Sasha, Vash, Coco, Markle, Future, Pinoy, and Cognito. Did anybody else want to participate? Yeah, taco soup. You've never had it before. It was meh. I think it's kind of meh too. I'm not a huge fan of taco soup. I'm very particular with soups. Taco Bell? What do you get from Taco Bell? I get Taco Bell and Del Taco mixed up. Every day is Tuesday? No, it's not, because Tuesday's reset day. I think it's the same thing like tortilla soup, which I don't like as well. I don't like soggy bread in my soups. Doing them in Savage gave you PTSD. Oh shit, we gotta unlock the Savage too, huh? Did we do all of the other ones in the Savage as well? Did we clear all of that? I don't know. Does this have a Savage? We didn't get past 3. Oh, okay. I'm like, these don't have multiple versions, do they? Tuesdays, reset days, peak MMO brain. I think it's funny that both of the MMOs I play reset on Tuesday. Is that universal? Do the other MMOs reset on Tuesday? The trials have extremes. Oh, they do. Did we do the extremes for the previous expansion ones? I'm sorry, I get them mixed up. Nier has Savage? Oh my god, my brain. Charles is Extreme, Rage is Savage. Yeah, I'm sorry. My brain mixes them up. Nier does not? Okay. Do these have extremes? I have all the extremes available. But have we done them? Did we do them? This will unlock a new one? Okay. Can we do those as well? Do you think it's doable? As an unsynced, I know it's going to take effort. Hi, Crispy. Thank you so much. Okay, so one at a time, I guess? I do not, Cardi. I do not. I've done them unsynced. That's fair. I will take that. I will do that. It won't be as bad as Hades. Hades wasn't even that bad. It took like a few tries, but... What did it take, like 30 minutes? It didn't take like an hour, did it? It's a fun one, a few mechanics you have to learn, but that's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. 8 body checks. Usually you can lip through most mechanics. Perfect.
That's what she said.
Hi, Bio. Alright, shuffle. So, there's 9 people in queue, including myself. So, there will be a couple people sitting out. And I'm going to read in order of... Unless they want to start a second party. Me, Markle, Coco, Pinoy, Vash, Reuben, Future is 7. And then Sasha would be 8. And then Cognito, unfortunately, is our last of the bunch. Alright, Coco. I have to... Twilight didn't want to do it. Vash did. Pinoy. Future. And then my Rogan. That's you, Markle, I think. And then Reuben didn't join. Who am I forgetting? I can't count. Who's not here? Oh, Reuben's here. Where's Reuben? Where is this body? There you are. Me, Marco Gopna, Vash, Reuben, Tuesday. Okay, Sasha. I'm coming. There we go. You like unsynced? Okay, we're gonna run this first one synced. Distribute classes as needed. Unless there's enough to form a second group. I appreciate that, Cognito. Alright, is everybody ready to party? This is very exciting and slightly frightening. Do I have enough tome space? Yeah, okay. You're gonna set off a sound ping? Is that possible? I didn't know that was a thing. What does the sound ping do? Face A and look at the sky? Okay. Danger bongos? Uh-oh. Damn. Mach 3 anti-icon War Machina, the movie weapon. He's so fucking ugly! Enemy detected. Commencing attack. Somebody explain these tacos to me. You're singing... It's not saying big fat tacos. You're totally ruining this. Why do you do this to me? Why? God damn it. The hair of Sabik. How did you guys get tacos out of Sabik? Oh my god. Just like the Ebola thing. The Ebola thing. Dude, you ruined this. I don't know, the music's good though. Hi, Cheese! Is there anything I need to know besides Don't Stand in Fire? Muffin Man Trust. Thank you for following. Welcome to Big Fat Tacos. I can't. Are we YOLOing? There will be things, and then Sasha said he's gonna ping us. Don't stand in bad, thank you. Alright, YOLO. Let's boogie. Okay, now I heard it. You're good. Face A and then look up. You just follow the meme? Oh dear. Beginner guides? I think there's a lot of them on YouTube. What is it? MTQ capture? MTQ capture? I think she does some. Oh shit. I thought about it. I thought about making a beginner guide, as I'm sort of also a beginner. Oh. Hang on. I'm trying to stand on the not bad. There was no AoE marker for that. That was just good luck. How you doing, Foofy? I know MMOs in general can be very overwhelming. I would say just stick to questing. The classes and stuff will sort of teach you how to play, but you can Google, like, specifically if you want to play one. Like, how that works. You can actually into the YouTube channel if you have time, make a beginner guide content for the tubes. I thought about it, or like a let's play, but I've never made content for YouTube before. I don't know where to stand. Alright, that went well. Joe Cat? He seems pretty funny. Work to Game has some good guides. Yeah, thank you for sharing some for our new friend. Gotta get your talking head set up. What? And then crafting desk you never use. Next dono goal, mirrorless camera. Why are you being a hater? I don't want to get rid of my desk. I don't use it though. To my dismay, I don't use it. I thought I would use my desk a lot more. That was why I bought it. I tried to use it for other things, but what would I put there? Is it Piura? Thank you so much for following. Welcome to Big Fat Tacos. I'm assuming we should not stand in this. Okay, Sasha, if you pinged me, I missed it completely. Was that it? This can't be. The ruby weapon's unstoppable. That was kind of too easy. That was too easy, bro. Increasing pilot override rate to 100%, commencing force shutdown and system restart. Synthetic aura site switching to oversoul mode, loading sample data. Darkness combat data ready, initiating organic core override. What the fuck is that? I'm not nail? Well, what is happening? Nail Van Darnus? What? Come to purify this forsaken land. Didn't we kill her? Like 3 fucking expansions ago, bro? What am I looking at? Like, you want me to look at the sky? Wrong way. You said look at A. What is going on in this world? Oh, fuck! Oh, that can't be good. Okay. Oh, dear. I really should adjust my camera a little bit better. I can't see, there's too much shit going on. I'm not even paying attention to the boss fight, I just want to see the background. Is B code for Uba? Oh, I fucked up. That was my fault. I did not stand where I was supposed to. I was distracted by this guy. And everything that is exploding. Why does it, it's like gonna crash, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Beautiful. Well done. That wasn't bad at all, but holy cow. Didn't expect her. Did not.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. Mez, you missed big fat tacos. So that was Dalamud?
Good job.
Thank you. Was that Dalamud? Did I watch the video? What video? So holding control. So how does this work? Is it like... I don't know what control does that I can't do. Without it. I know, everybody was a Reaper. Oh, do you want a picture? I'm sorry. Let me stand. Boop, boop. The arrows? Oh, I've never seen this in my life. Oh shit, okay, that's useful. Who plays like this? Oh my god, I've been doing it wrong this whole time. That's much better. Because, I mean, you see how I play. Keeps you from zooming in on your butt. Fair. First person view is superior. Really? I think my playstyle is not very bad. There's a video? Is there a video? Thank you so much for running this. We're gonna run all of them. I need to clean my inventory. You can zoom into your character's butt if you like. I know, I gotta work on my tank abuse. My tank privilege abuse, I mean. I'm glad you're having a good time, Coco. It makes me so happy. I gotta clean my stuff. Control down is really useful for zooming in on your character without depending on the G-pose. I like this. I actually think I like this much better than how it was. Yeah. Because I'd rather see more of the arena than my character, truthfully. So what is this? Hi Terry, how you doing? Copy link. Oh, hang on, we got a cutscene. Hi, Frazzled! Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, I am an impressive display. Though, as I am sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If the research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Who's this? Who are you? Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Allie, what do you think you're doing? Allie? Father? Father? What? It has been too long, Alphonse. And you too, Rex. Excuse me? What? Whoa, hold on a minute. You know, when we called him Daddy, this is not what I thought. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. He's an actual dad. I don't know what to do with this information. Adult children too, right? I can't. Oh, dears. Can we meet his wife? I want to know what she's like. Or partner, girlfriend, whatever. Jeez. He's 58. Shut up. He's not 58. God damn. That's a lot older than I thought. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. Whew. I've calmed down. We're good. I thought you were calling him Dad Twilight, like Daddy. Like, hello. Oh my god. Remember in Stormblood how Fordola and the Hounds were local recruits of Gaius van Belsar? I think it's the same deal. You think? He looks good for 58. I think so too. The Aura one has white hair. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sold. Did he not recognize his own kids? Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads to Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot's happened, but I'm glad you're alright, and now you can come back to Garlemald with us. Oh no, he can't do that. My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varius. But we know you would never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. Uh-oh. Flashback time. So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Werlyt. Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on the street corners if it weren't for him. Ah, so he adopted them all. I wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's showed us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That would make him proud of us. So you're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Werlyt was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Alright, if becoming a soldier is what it takes, then I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in. And maybe one day people will look up to us like we do to Lord Gaius. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then wouldn't that make Lord Gaius our father? Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You'd better be nice to us, or I'm telling Father. That's cute. Oh, so did he take Fordola in too? Specifically? Oh, it was similar, just a similar situation. It's kind of a blur. Father, since you went away, a lot's changed in the Empire. For us too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. Flan, if it has been explained to me before. If not, then I could, well, I don't know if it's relevant at all, but I'm curious. What do you mean? Fordola was the daughter of a loyal Alamegan. Yes, I remember that. I remember that, and then her family got killed and she went on, like, this revenge rampage. Yeah. They still had family, but they were trained by him? Oh, okay. The truth is... Oh. Of course, will leave me on a cliffhanger. If you must go, I'll not stop you, but answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail von Darnus has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was Melisandre. Who is Melisandre? No, I refuse to believe that. Who is this person? Oh, the other little baby. Okay. I refuse to believe that you would let that happen. She was a sister to you, to all of you. We only want to finish what you started. And while we will never forget all that you've done for us, the next time we meet, we shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. Her father was killed, but not her mother? I did not know this. Really? So where's her mother? I don't know yet. I must not have known yet. So when she was piloting the weapon, she was sort of sacrificed to fuel this Nail von Darnus? I don't know how this works. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it. Fordola was under Xenos instead of Gaius. Okay. Curious. There's an echo vision of a mother lamenting the tattoo on her face. I don't remember. We saw Fordola's dad get killed. Because he protected her against, like, the stone throwing. I remember that. The stone throwing. Why did I think she died too? I don't know. That would have been just, like, a misremembrance. But, so the mom's still alive. And we don't know why Melisandre was transformed into Nail/Ruby weapon. Gaius lost to the Warrior of Light was presumed dead, and Xenos was named Viceroy. Oh my god. My brain is... I need, like, a flowchart. What is this, tacos? I'm not watching this. I gotta watch the taco video. It looks pretty ridiculous. Hi, Sid. Well, Gaius von Belstar, we meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You've come to collect the data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be in the cockpit. I will ask Valdalin to escort you to the wreckage. Any idea who this Melisandre is? An imperial crony of his, perhaps? Sid, you're being insensitive. One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia Sasjunius was another protege of his. I think we killed her too. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others have lost their lives in the Bozja incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support, but he was as much a part of the Emperor as my father and refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. To think that the dreaded Black Wolf was merely a plaything of the Ascians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most men could bear. And now, the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, and I'll be back as soon as possible. Because wasn't Livia also the sister of Emmerich's right hand? Am I missing? Yes, the sister? Okay. I'm like, I connect the dots. I'm learning. Lucia and Luvia. Okay, I remember their names were really similar. I mean, I don't mind if it's like a 4-minute meme video. It's fine. Hi, Tesla. We're fine. If the majority want to watch it, I'll play it. But I thought it was a video, but it's more just like a song with pictures of tacos. You don't think we ever saw Livia's face? I don't remember if we saw her face or not. But I know she wore white armor. Whoop. If Sid, as I remember him, will not take long for... If Sid is as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He was never one to waste time. I'm gonna need more coffee. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something that I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but... If Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. That would have been a kindness. In all of my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core, and the last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life essence was drained from her. Fuck! So she was sacrificed to power the infernal machine. We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Dahlia, is there any other info you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Yeah, it like opened like a cocoon and, you know, shit happened. I know. I don't know. It's always kind of blunt. Nell von Darnus. Did the legatus mean that much to Melisandre? From what I gather, it sounds as if the data based on Neil's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? That's more or less how soul crystals work. A similar method of transference was used on the prototype Astinian fought, was it not? Whoa, what prototype did Astinian... Oh, the Ultima weapon that was in the instance where I played him, right? Dude, 10. Eva was my first thought as well. Yes, okay, perfect. I'm like, yes, yes, we've seen this before when I'm stalking people. Your friend did mention overhearing the Signiferi loading various sets of data into the testing model during the battle. It would appear that the system has been improved much since then. While it may bear some similarities, we won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results. But in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For once, I agree with you. And yet one question remains unanswered. How are they able to obtain data on someone who supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That is what I'm trying to determine. There is one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a thorough investigation first. Savira will provide support while you're in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Garlean technologies, there are a few soldiers that I would rather have watching my back. Sounds good. I'm so itchy. My allergies are killing me. In the meantime, Voldalin and I will follow the ruby weapon's tracks back to the point of origin. We'll learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner about which Alphans and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we'll relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in the Garlean activity to recuperate. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories from your time in Garlemald? Of course. Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think of returning to your imperial masters, I will kill you. Damn. I think that's fair, though. I don't know if I can handle a betrayal. Boop. Oh, hi! So, you put down the ruby weapon? Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. I suppose I should report of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite an ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? Yeah, quick montage. You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think that you lay hulking brutes down for a living. I do. I'll put all of this into a report and leave a copy over there should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I've got a bit more pressing matters to take care of, like going on a celebratory pint. Oh my god. If the Garleans pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. Very good. Oh, here we go. Meanwhile, in the Werlyt Magitech installation. Oh god. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Allie. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find a way to interfere. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melissenda's death be in vain. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can go back to being that one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be just like old times. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me, I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next, O ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Jesus, we're gonna kill all of them! Whatever happens, Rex, promise that you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. This is not going to be very nice. We're going to murder all of these poor kids. Okay, so should we do all of the regular ones first, or do you want to unlock... Well, I guess we can unlock all of them at the end and just plow through all of the extremes. But that is my prediction, is we're going to murder all of these poor children. Could be wrong. Yeah, because I want to run them unsynced, but we could do that last. How many are there? Is there 4 of them? I think we're getting through this really quickly. You've usually unlocked extreme after. Yeah, I think that's best. That way I could do all of the questing, and then we could just have a party and just get through all of that in one go. Ooh, I get a Prezi! Sleep Now in Sapphire. Title for beating all trials is Offering Killer. I hope you're joking. I would love a mount. A solo instance? Oh, really? I'm like, I would die, Cognito. I can't handle that. Dahlia, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of info to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. Did I see the 1.0 Gaius 1 versus 4? The Scions? No? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen 1.0 Gaius. I saw what Sid used to look like, and that was weird. You routed around and killed 2 people before they could go for the boss. I have no idea what that means. Is that a PvP thing? Boop. Yeah, I'm not picking up the extremes yet. I'll pick up the extremes after we do all of the regular runs. It's the same model, it's just him fighting them. I have not seen it. Ready to head out? Yes. I just want to eat my snack, but I can multitask. Good, you're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments? Let's do it. Oh, you're playing Hunt. I'm sorry you were in this game. And I was very confused. Prof also plays Hunt. He's quite fond of the game. Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. Thank you, Jeff. I will. Glad you could make it, Dahlia. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Our early hypotheses were proven correct. The Garlands have designed a system whereby the pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experience of another. So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior. Okay, yeah. Precisely. When we had learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit, the monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic Orosite System. Which is what exactly? Well, the core of the Ultima weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik. Sabik? English, help? By the Asians. We believe it to be some type of Orosite. I can't say much for the synthetic sword at this stage, but I've encountered a real Orosite before. It was extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sabik. It's Sabik? Okay, thank you! It's unclear whether the Garlean simulacrum possesses the same properties as the genuine Orosite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Neil Van Darnus into the pilot, who's been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the Magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There is a reason to believe that they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Blah. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. There is also the question of whether this system even functions as intended. From what we've seen, we can assume that they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with the soul crystal is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via ether. However, it seems like it extracted not only the memories related to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Von Darnus. Though this is merely supposition, it is possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form. Could that be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that the synthetic auracite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. Hi, Church! But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. Sounds good. Von Dalen has come bearing vital information. I traced the ruby weapon's path back to an occupied territory of Werlyt, which appears to be where it was built. My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Care to enlighten me? I'm feeling sassy. While Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimli, Werlyt lies on the opposite side, to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city until it was brought to its knees by Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought that much was common knowledge. It's also where Alphonse and the others were born. And now the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place now is rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling that of one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle. In all likelihood, their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top secret plan into action. Oh, here we go. And what, I ask what that entails? Oh no. It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you, now would it? Sid, what are you up to? What I can say is that there is a starring role for you, Dahlia. I'm frightened immensely. I'm confused. Why are you so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. Uh-oh. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's an instance! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I see this come up and I'm just like... Panic, panic, panic. I just... Sid is always wearing a giant black oven mitt. Don't question his fashion choices. Every streamer I've seen struggles with this. You're in it right now. How are you doing, Vash? You getting your ass beat? I think I've been doing so much better with instances, though. I'm actually reading directions now. Sid, stop being dramatic. We know you were raised by an ex-theater kid. They try. They really try. Will I be fine as long as I just read the prompts? Directions are a must? Okay. Okay, you didn't like it either. Can't be that bad. I say that. I see that Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make his way over long. To quote Joe Cat with emphasis, read the tooltips. Read. They've quit the duty to come back another day. It's not long. Alright, I might just ignore you. Hi, Rig! It can't be that bad. It was that bad. You can always set it to easy if it's that much of a problem. You want a poll? I don't know how to do it. I don't know if there's any mods. Can I do that? Can I do a poll? I'm so fucked. I have to do this by myself. What is this? Yes, sir. I have no idea what this is. Here it is, Dahlia. I present Garland Ironworks' adaptation of the Ultima weapon, the G Warrior. What the fuck, Sid? The G Warrior? You couldn't have named it something cooler? Is this like fucking like Autobots and Decepticons gonna be like fighting in the sky? G Warrior is not a cool name. I'm so sorry, it's not. I know Allegan design when I see it. Excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. Gundam, there we go, it's Gundam. As is law, to be precise. We came across it during the course of our investigations and decided that it would be a shame if I let it go to waste. And you'll be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head-on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the Ultima weapon will be of use. I'm gonna get my ass beat. I'm counting on it, as it happens, but first we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. Oh, I get a practice? I hope I get a practice. Oh my god, are we gonna be fighting in the sky? I'm so scared. It looks cool, though. Oh my god. Okay. There's so many fucking buttons. Okay, hang on. So this... Okay. Ether Cannon is a single attack. So this is a combo button. This is like a laser beam. This is an AoE. This is a heal. Reduces cast time. This is a buff. Reduces damage. So these need to be on at all times. Oh no, not this one, because it says HP is drained while in use. We don't want that one. I probably would. I don't know if I need to use it. The real fight's after this? Okay. So I need to be mindful of these. I don't want to use that button. So laser beam AoE. No. It should be active, but it drains EP, which is my mana bar. Hey, Grumpy! Yeah, we had fun with tacos. Now we are a Gundam. A lot of mechanics will happen outside of your peripheral. God. Hi, Nix. It's a test system. Let me practice. So this stacks. That's a laser. So 5 will drain me. Can I turn 5 off or no? It does not seem like it. Yeah. Because that drained a little bit. I don't know how to restore. Oh, I hope the Pixel Remaster is good. I'm going to be slightly focused on this for a few minutes. I want to know how to get this combo up. How come I can't use it? Reduces cast time. I want more practice. I want to know why these aren't available for clicking. Oh, it hasn't given me the ability to use them yet. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm getting ahead of the teaching course. Okay. Oh, I turned it back on. So turning it, okay, it's on and off. So we want to use it. Reduces cast time and recast time of weapon skills by 25%, increases movement, HP is drained. I don't know how useful that's going to be. Now use the booster to destroy the target. Okay. The node will launch wide receiving attacks in quick succession. With increased movement, you should have no problem. Oh, so I gotta dodge. I gotta dodge. Okay. Is that how? Oh, I see. So that is going to be very important. Okay. But that drains my HP. And then this is just going to regen by itself. I need... Where's my button? Okay, so it shows up on my buff bar. That's what I wanted to check. Damage buff is a big thing? Okay. I mean, it's gonna teach me what this is. This one? So that, I'm gonna have to use this when there is like a very drastic explosion oncoming. Unlike before, there's no way to escape its attacks. You'll need to weather them using the barrier. Okay. This is gonna be really challenging. I can see why people were worried about it. Was there some kind of tell? I missed that completely. Oh, duh. I'm gonna die before it does it. Yep. Okay, I understood. I just didn't do it correctly. So, what attack... Does this raise EP? Does any of these raise EP? Okay, so I have to do that again. I am very slow at this. No. None of them raise the EP. I just have to manage it. Okay. Am I allowed to move the buttons? I don't know if this one and this bar are both meant to be the same, but I think I would do a lot better if these were elsewhere. But I don't want it to mess with my regular hot bars, if that makes sense. I need my buffs to be on a different bar. You don't think I can? Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? I fucked up. Yeah, I tried. Because I wanted this bar, well, I don't like how it's put 1 through 7. I don't like how, I need them to be 1 through 3, and then shift 1 through 3. Would be make my life so much easier. I mean, I guess I could click it, but like, I can't really reach a 7. Bummer. I felt like asking. Doesn't hurt to know. It's only 1 instance. You're right, it is only 1 instance. I should just get a grip. But still. 5? You're right. So this one I should be popping. There's no reason for auto regen to not be clicked. It doesn't cost me anything. Restores, and it has 25-second cast times. Yeah, use it every time. I will. Sorry, I didn't realize he was giving me a command. I'm trying to figure out my buttons. Let's do it. Let's do it. Give me another shot. I hate that it's here. I hate that I have to click it. Okay, so when it's doing that, I just can't be attacking. Like, I need to explicitly dodge. Okay, very good. I just get too greedy and I want to just knock him down with it. Oh, that's okay. I'm learning. I just take a little while to follow directions. It's deactivated. Yeah, come on. Some of your attacks are gap closures. It causes you to get... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so let's pop that while he's talking so we can get more EP. I just need to be able to cast my cone of shelter. Come on. I hate how he has me click it. I'm like, bro, I can click a button. Let's go. Let's keep it moving. I don't think I tried the AoE one yet. I should try that too. Doable. The timing is just so cool there. Is there like a second that it takes for it to come up? Because I'm pressing it that last fucking minute, and I don't think that's wise. I should just have it up. I'm cutting it. I'm trying to save that few extra EP, and I don't think it's worth it. It's like I understand the theory. I'm just not pressing it appropriately. Or quick enough, I should say. Okay. I understand. I understand. Oh dear, what did I do to my hotbars? This is fine. You think so? I didn't know about that. We passed Tutorial Island. Now it's like, now it's game on, dude. Are you sufficiently prepared? Are we prepared? I'm ready. I need some more practice. YOLO. First try. No, never mind. If you gotta watch the cutscene 4 times, then that is what we shall do. Then we shall depart for Turncliffe at once. I can do it. I can do it. How lovely. I've seen this anime before. Got it. It seems they were expecting us, but who's the pilot? Dahlia, we're almost there. You'd better have your wits about you. I'm so scared of a robot battle, dude. Initiate combat mode. I have control. G-Warrior, do the thing. Oh my god. I have control. I'm commanding a robot. I don't know if I should be licensed to pilot a robot. Now, get ready to strike. I'm just mortified. It's time to fry this overgrown squid. Is it too late to back out? G-Warrior engage. I look so dope though, don't I? It's time to fry this overgrown squid. I am not Shinji. I have save some for me, for research purposes, that is. Blow them up! I'm like, now I should have gone to go to the bathroom. I get nervous and then I have to go pee. I'm so fucked. Oh, look how cool I am! Mach 4 anti-icon will Machina the Sapphire weapon. I can't can't swim. Dude, he's twice my size, bro. Why am I doing this alone? I can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Activating Oversoul. The fuck? Hydra's combat sample ready. Initiating organic core override. Ah, no! I can't hold on! Oh, fuck. He's dead. I'll be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target. I'm shaking. I'm like, my hands are sweaty! He's too big! I know.
That's what she said.
I'm on hard mode and I'm gonna ignore you right now. Oh, I didn't even have it on. Where the fuck did he go? Bitch, what is this? What? Woo! Bro, I don't know. That looks like it's gonna explode. I don't want to risk it. I don't know what turret is. Need to pop that. Am I supposed to be able to kill all of these? Oh no, laser beam. Number 3? Beautiful. Next. I'm working on it, Sid. Give me a moment. What the fuck is this? Like, leave this in center, okay? Fuck me. I was like, I did not dodge that. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I keep pressing it at the wrong time. Not dodge that. Oh, I did. Thank God. not. Nope. No way, Jose. No, not worth risking. Beautiful. Where's the son of a fuck? I'm at the edge of the map. I don't know if I can move with this. Oh, I can. Okay. Don't know what all that was about. Oh no! It's still not enough to shield me from that. Fuck me. Ah! Done. I still take damage, but it's not as bad. Oh, this is new. Destroy them? Bitch, I am trying. Oh my god, what is happening? Fuck! Oh my god, we were so close. I had to kill them all. Okay, so I know how to do it. It's a DPS check. I know, I didn't kill them fast enough. I did not. I saw them. I saw them. I know what I had to do. I don't know. I think I moved my mouse too quickly and I clicked on this screen over here. No, it's not your fault. I did it wrong. I failed it. I know how to do it. You got like 90 seconds. I think it's doable. It's doable. It's hard. I'm not saying it's easy at all. But I think it's doable. For the big fat tacos. Now that I've seen all the attacks, it's not a big deal. Now I just gotta execute. And pay attention. And now knowing that I have like 90 seconds, I can do them individually. I can't clear that. It's every time. My timing is just poor. If I need to set it to easy, I will, but I want to give it a solid try. Does it do these on its own? I don't know where to stand. Dodgeable at all. Can I just not stand in it? No. Okay. I want to know if I can dodge it. I might die here. Okay, that's not bad. like, I dodged half. I did not dodge all of it. Nope, this might be it. Nice. Skin of my teeth, bro. Oh, I hate these fucking mages. Can I just go far enough that I'm not in it? Yeah, I can. Okay, so if I see the mages, if I just go far away, I'll be fine. Oh, shit. I say that and I eat my words. Eat my words, bro. I didn't realize I forgot about the second circle. I know. I do things the hard way. I need to get my health up before the last phase. Okay. I don't know if that made a difference either. I want to stand in the middle when he brings out the... The middle is where we like it. I don't know if this is the safest place to do it. Fuck, it is not. They face a certain direction? I fucked up. I did not realize they were facing a particular direction. I don't think my health is high enough for this. Jesus Christ, at least hit the same time! This is where it turns on. I think I die again. Gonna be close. I took a little too long. Alright. I can breathe. That was so stressful. I never want to do that again. Thank you so much.
Good job.
Thank you. My adrenaline just needs to calm down real quick. Just give me a second. The tutorial makes you fear the booster. I was afraid of the booster. I was panic using it because I know it drains you. You died on the first set of lasers. It did take me 2 tries. It did. You didn't know they self-destructed? Oh yeah, you're supposed to kill them. That's okay. Did you do it? Did you finish? It doesn't really drain you. It drains your mana points. I tried to make sure I also had the healing up all times. Oh my god, I'm like shaking. And sweating. Holy cow. The booster. Ah, yeah. Hi. Okay, we did it. Not enough that auto regen can't replace it easily. That was not explicitly stated. So I'm just... I don't want to use it at all. I would have kept it on basically the whole time otherwise. That was all that'll stress you out. Everything's fine. I'm sure everything else will be rainbows and butterflies, and we're gonna go out for tea and cookies. Tutorial makes you fear it on purpose, probably. Ugh. My god, my nose is running too. Oh man. Okay, so the target has been silenced. Let's go dissect him. That squid never stood a chance. Yeah, apparently I'm feeling sassy. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what info we can in Turncliffe. Hot damn. For to increase the damage of the sapphire weapon takes, makes it so much easier. I don't even know if I pressed the button 4, now that I think about it. I was spamming the other ones. Where am I? Oh, so we're somewhere hidden. We can't even see this area of the map yet. I was using the light AoE. Yeah, I was. That was number 3. I pressed that quite often. This is lovely. I've never been here before. Yeah, but on the map, it's still blurred out. Like, this is still in this shrouded area. Kind of. I don't know if this is like Endwalker territory or something. I have no idea. It's just, I can't see it. Oh man, my head. It's never filled in? Oh well. You did well to pilot the duo so adeptly in such a short time. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of info. Before it's dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. Yeah, we'll see which one of your kids we murdered. Astra. Excuse me. My allergies. Go play. Get up. We should have known that Father and his friends should track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, it should be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I imagined it, but this seems like a good way to die as any. Rex, Raycon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safer location. You can take care of that while I pilot the sapphire weapon. Oh, I thought it was Rex as well. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. I can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. I mean, I just got my ass beat, but, you know. Useless. I have a solution. The Oversoul. You want to end up like Melisandre? No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But she didn't give up her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once the Oversoul is activated, the pilot fuses with the core. There's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the Sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. Both you and I know that I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. No, I won't let you! Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me. For Melisandre. I'm counting on you, Rex. Me Shark, thanks for following. Welcome in. You always did have a stubborn streak. All right, Raikon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. You all made me happier than I had any right to be. And now, I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. God damn. I'm sad. The echo, I presume? What did it reveal to you? Ew. Raikon, my poor boy. You were braver than most could ever hope to be. It is as we feared. I'm sorry, Gaius. First Melisandre, and now Raikon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. You came in during the favorite raid series. Oh, I just got my, well, I got my butt kicked once, and then we beat Sapphire Weapon. That was intense. I foresee tears. I feel really bad for Gaius. Like, he's essentially watching all of his kids die. It's agony. This is a very happy story. Tons of joy and happiness, because this is a happy game. Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Belsar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as a Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for the Ascians, but he is still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back home in the Empire, though. It seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet try as I might, I can't make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believe? Or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? There's zero part of me that thinks he is playing me right now. I'm the one killing the kids. I'm not the bad guy. Whatever the answer may be, in the end, he will always be a Garlean. And though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as the result of their conquests, barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Belsar played no small part. I mean, I understand his hatred, but you can't lump an entire people up on it. Like, that's too much. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Duskwights. We sought to repel the invaders, but were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought at the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone, and the rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed that they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from 2 Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as the Black Rose. They were never seen again. Goddamn. For 20 long years I roamed aimlessly, with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have long been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians, who for so long treated my kind as outcasts, but none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you. And when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Belsar on the verge of death. The gods had delivered me to the man whose conquests have robbed me of everything. I was poised and ready to exact my revenge. And then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Asian menace. For millennia, this mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. I would have struck him down there and then, had I not sensed truth in his words, so I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time I've kept a close eye on Gaius. Though he is ever on the watch for pursuers, he's granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I choose. And I still might, if he ever shows the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. I think that's fair. Hi, sis! How you doing? But for now, the Asians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not be the end. It shall not end until they have all been eradicated, every last one. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Hi, Confusion. How you doing? Welcome. Unfortunately, dealing with the Asians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. You had to wait 7 months before that, and that was all we got of Werlyt. 7 months for the next part of this? 14 writers are very good at introducing antagonists who look like note villains, only to later add more and more detail about their backstory, so you feel bad for having fought them when they look like a shallowy, villainous bad guys. Absolutely. Like, the fact that there is so much depth and reason. They're not just like, they're angry bad guy for no reason, you know? You love this quest line? Oh my goodness. I feel like it's either two options. Either people skip this quest line entirely or they did it and they enjoyed it tremendously. I'm enjoying it tremendously. But I also feel awful that I'm murdering a bunch of poor orphans. Back when Shadowbringers was current patch, the patch cycle was approximately 3.5 months. I want to hang out here more. I like this place. Oddly, it reminds me of WoW. Like, I get, oh, what was that? What was that night elf? Not night elf. It's not Shadowlands. It's the one before it. It was in Legion. What was the Legion town with the new race? Yes, that one, in Illusion. What are you hiding? What is the city called? Suramar. Thank you. I was like, it reminds me of Suramar. If only it was like a nice tinge of purple. Yeah. But that city actually gave me PTSD. I spent so much time there. I spent so much time there. But thank you so much. You knew exactly what I was talking about. How ridiculous that one Ultima fight is. The one that I just did. The one with the fucking Gundam. That was intense. I sweat tremendously. It was so well designed. It was such a menace. I played the shit out of Legion, and then, you know, unfortunately, other expansions existed. You loved it? Did you do it on the first try?
That's what she said.
Oh, shut up. Spiders running around, some silvery face paint, perhaps? Yes. Oh, man. I don't know. Like, Cess, have you seen, oh my god, what is this website? It's like GeoGuessr, but for WoW zones. Have any of you, I don't know if any of you like WoW as much as I used to, but I am like really good at that. Like it'll just give you a random picture. I when that got released, bro, when I saw that for the first time, I went so headfirst into that. Were you too, Teslo? Have you tried the GeoGuessr? Hi, Dee Dee. How you doing? Are you home or are you traveling? It made the breakup all the worst. Oh, it's like a bad ex-girlfriend that I go back to. I'm currently subscribed, but only because I bought the year subscription. Like I don't really play it. There's one for 14? What? You see it more like an abusive relationship. Oh no. You've been out of the 14 game for a few months, been debating jumping back in. Are you at endgame? Have you caught up with the story? I don't know if you do other side content and all that fun stuff. I don't think I've done the 14 one. I don't believe I would do very well. But how do you guys do? Have you tried it? Are any of you like impressively good at it? I mean, if you've been playing this game for 2,000 hours, bro, if you're not good at it, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. You got home, but you go to work for a couple of days tomorrow. You caught a glimpse of my cosplay. Yeah, pictures are on Instagram, if you guys want to see, and they're on Discord as well. I'm so glad people appreciated it. You're absurdly good. I am not surprised, Sasha. I expect this of you now. You're still raiding, but you plan on not playing this next tier so you can play Final Fantasies, a new Savage tier. How do you balance this, Cess? That's awesome that you have a group, though, that does it. Man, I can't be dedicated to that.
These nuts.
Thank you. You're absurdly average. I kind of want to try, but I think I'd be pretty bad. I'm decent at WoW. Otherwise, not so much. Okay, I hope your flight is safe. Thank you so much for popping in for a minute. You're fully up to the current one, but there's a few side stories you've not caught up on. Yeah, that's totally fair. I'm moving slowly but surely. Very slowly. But progress is being made. Guys doesn't want to talk to me. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility. Though they have yet to make their report, they may have some news to share at this junction. Please wait a moment. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they had attempted to destroy anything that they could take with them, including many of their research material. Luckily, some of the info related to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regula von Hydrus, correct? Did I meet Hydrus? It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually an incomplete state, therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given a chance to finish it before we arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Indeed, we may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will be continuing to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. Regula was headed towards... Who was Regula? The Echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Rykon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? As is law in the Warring Triad. I did do them. I might need a picture of him. I might need to Google a picture. Improvements were made to the synthetic Aurosite system to prevent malfunctions. That it was never their intent to create a manifestation for Nail von Darnus. But there's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed into the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Rykon were fully aware of this, were they not? Yes. Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines. Surely there's no cause worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I have seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. Then there is little time to waste. Let's be about it, guys. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the Resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there's any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Sounds good. Hi, Rabbit! So good to see you. How you been? Regula was the one who ordered his troops to kill Yuzael. Hang on. Who was the one that we killed in a side quest? Was that him? Hang on, I gotta scroll up. I missed a couple messages. Balancing WoW and Final Fantasy is surprisingly easy. Final Fantasy doesn't have requirements, and WoW's only requirements are doing a few M+ and a few raids a week. So it's simple for me in that regard. I'm glad. I'm glad it's not too taxing. Do you, I don't know, like raider numbers and stuff? Like you keep up with all of that? Regula von Hydrus wore a silly hat. Oh, there. We never killed Regula. Who was the one who died in the side cutscene? Alright. Tayana Moon, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. He died saving Unukali. Am I thinking of the right dude? He died. I was dressed as Yuna. We were doing a side quest, but I can't remember if it was that far back. I was like, you can't kill important people during cutscenes or side quests. Was that him? His sword drops to the floor and there's like... He gets like laser beamed. Regular's when you were surprised about that. That is him, right? That is him. Oh, the first link does not work. The second one, I don't remember. I see what you posted with the silly hat, but I can't remember if that was him. I think it is. I think it is. I think it is. I think Unukali was there too, because he was like, why would you do that? Yes. I'm gonna say yes. Yeah. Because it was totally missable. And we would have never known otherwise. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I got there. It took a minute. It took a minute, but I got there. He had growth too. Oh, hello. Welcome back. It sounds like you've been on quite the journey, all the way to Turncliffe. And judging by the fact that you're here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan? Kind of. Hi, Ghost. How you doing? Right, but I wouldn't have known how he passed. What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. It's certainly more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the info into a report and leave it here for your perusal should you feel so inclined. If we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. My goodness. What did I get? You don't care for Gaius either? I like him. What did I just... Oh. Don't say meanwhile. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion Werlyt's headquarters. Who is that? What is this? Children. I have come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. Who is Lord Valens? Valens von Varro. Have I met this person before? Ah, so you've returned, young Alfred. Or was it Ulwick? I have not. Okay, so this is our first time meeting a gentleman named Mr. Valens. Okay. Not that it really matters, of course. I hear you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall in the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I am afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Let me see your face. I can't handle it when character faces are enshrouded. Give me a break. Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. Let me see your face. So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? I know! I need to know if he has white hair! Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Cid Garland and Gaius van Belsar, my lord. Gaius. Yes. It seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late. Deflecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor. Whatever next? Oh well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Werlyt. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they're quite valuable. Up until their milk dries up, that is. And when it does, they're sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest. For that is their lot in life. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them, gift-wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now. Cid Nan Garland rubbing his hands with glee at the technological marvels that we've bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius van Belsar, of all people, get the better of you. How do you think this reflects on me? The legatus of the 7th Legion humiliated by a traitor? Humiliated, I say. There is only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Yes, my lord. Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip, now can I? I've never seen that before. What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valens? Did I now? Ah, yes, that's right. So you're Ali, yes? And you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans? Such devotion! What an inspiration you are! You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Together, we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. Ooh. He seems absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Oh dear. The armor does look cool. I wish I could see his face though. I wanna know more about Valens. Oh my. The blood of Emerald. Oh, Emerald weapons next. He's perfectly adjusted? Yeah, I'm sure. Can I not use this? What is this? Oh, it's a housing item. Son of a bitch. I wanted it as a minion. I really don't? I'm concerned. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually need to grab more coffee. You wish you knew less? Uh-oh. That's two of you that said that. Nobody's about to die? I wish it was a pet. I need more coffee. I need more coffee and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So let me do that. Give me 2 minutes. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Friends, please remember to get up and stretch every once in a while. It's good for you. Oh.
These nuts.
Oh, you menace. What on earth were you doing in my absence? Were you causing trouble, my potato? Hmm? Oops. No, of course not. You would never cause trouble. Oh, you were vibing. That's fine. Alright, next quest in the line. Oh my goodness, are we halfway through already? I see, I'm assuming the green ones, the highlighted ones are the quest. Oh my god, we're halfway through, that's so fast. I've only been streaming for like 3 hours.
That's what she said.
Thank you. It's so fast. Maybe we should take a pause and I can get distracted by something. I know, we've been trucking through quests so quickly. Hi, baby. Go. The trials aren't long. I was worried it was going to take longer. Go play. Go play. Go play. I love you. Hi. I love you. Go play. Thank you. That makes it so much easier to scroll. It's good to see you, Dahlia. Oh, we got to do the savages. Don't forget that. Or extremes. Sorry, I mixed them. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information about the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square while he'll reveal what he's found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. Thank you. We're finishing 5.2. Oh no, we're gonna finish this quest line. You thought this was the distraction? No, we need a distraction for the distraction. Multiple distractions. It's a party of avoiding MSQ. I mean, there's still other things that I haven't done yet. There's still quests and other trials. Yeah. There's tons to do. Nier? No, we're not going back to Nier today. We'll go back to Nier on Friday, possibly. Oh, the music's good too? What? There's no other trials outside of this one in MSQ. There's, savage or extreme unlocks that I have to do. A few. Go do all of Bosja. I think everybody would get really mad at me. I don't know if I want to do all of that. But no. We'll do MSQ. I just, you know, minor distraction. Good job. You guys are training so hard. Ready for the journey? No. But I'll go anyway. Same window. That's really why I haven't done it yet. Why are they all looking at me? Just because I'm the main character. I'm just reading the... I'm just glancing at the list. That's it. I don't know what it is I have to do. I just know there's not check marks yet. Now that you're here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, inform him of Dahlia's arrival. Thank you. Come here, Twilight. What was that? Thanks for coming. Sorry, I got food in my teeth. So what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths at which the Imperials went in covering their tracks, you see. The hangar below was not just used as a weapons storage, but it played a critical role in their creation. We knew that the code names were given to 3 of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we're familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least? The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported by either land or air. Which of course leaves only one option: the sea. According to a fragmented data we're able to recover, the emerald weapon is equipped for aquatic capabilities much like the sapphire. Great. So I go back in the Gundam. Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at Gimli entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Hold your chocobos, Severa. It seems that the emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that what was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your supposition's correct, then that would narrow our search to but 2 possible locations. Christum Maranium or in the Rotundo Sea and Castrum Occidens at eastern Lenosha. Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion? Your former subordinates, guys. Great. Be that as it may, our objective isn't changed. Von Dalen, you and Severe will make your way to Castrum Occidens while Dahlia and I will head for Castrum Marinium. Ooh. Should we locate the emerald weapon, we'll give you the signal to dispatch the G warrior and eliminate it before it could be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the sapphire weapon. While Allagan machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G warrior itself is no fit state for combat. And while I'm aware that this is far from an adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help Dahlia and Gaius reach Castrum Marinium. I'll have one sent to Vesper Bay. Oh dear. Are we prey returning? A submersible, eh? I don't like much the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey, and watch out for yourself out there, Dahlia. We shall return. It's time we were parted. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. Pray return! Sorry, I got like a little snag in my nail. I'm trying to file it down before it becomes a problem. Might already be a problem. My nails are very important to me. I'm kind of obsessed with them. It looks okay. It has a lot of raid content. There is a fair bit of grinding to get there. Yes, I know that there is a bunch of raids to do, and I want to do them, but I have not committed to doing all of the grindy stuff to get there as of this moment. What are you doing, silly? I love how you're posing and Vash is dead. Like, this is, like, so appropriate. Where am I? When did we get here? Oh, I teleported. That's nice. As per Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready to depart when you are. Before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently, it's used as some kind of levitating, hand-like appendages, 6 of them in fact, though we're not quite sure what purpose they serve, but it sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy, but that's all we know, I'm afraid. Great. Well, you have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forewarned. If the emerald weapon has indeed been transported to the Scastrum, then we would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security system can be tricked into recognizing us as Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the emerald weapon be activated, it's only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the War Machina before this is to happen, and failing that, grant that poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I feared I would only slow you down. As such, I'll provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. Good luck. Castrum Marinium now accessible. Whee! Hi, New York. How you doing? There's a debuff if you take damage from an avoidable mechanic, and taking damage from 2 of it in 60-second period is insta-death. I understand that I can't be a princess forever, you know? And I think my skills have improved, and they are ever improving. But I also agree that there is room for growth. I'm doing good. I should just level a warrior. Hi! Hi, Kev. Hi, Haha. I'm gonna refresh the page. Does anyone want to come with me while we do this? I'm gonna assume it's 8 people, but I want you to rejoin. Just so I have fresh names. I don't know who might have gone away. I've been away for a minute. It's been a while since the last one. Yeah, pop in. I have the crown. It is somewhere here. It is somewhere here. Hey, Sess. We're doing custom Miranium. A ruby weapon. Oh, not ruby. Emerald weapon. I have pretzels. If we have enough people, we can make 2 parties. But if you're interested in joining or doing it, just let me know so I can get a head count. Boop. So far, I have 8 names. I'm like, where's my pretzels? Are we posing? Posing with the dead body? I figure this person's doing it too, Rena. Appreciate you. She's level 90 as well. Alright, Miss Fancy Pants, I see you. You don't have these unlocked? Oh. It seems that people either really do them and enjoy them or avoid them completely. It's kind of funny. I think I fixed my nail. I was only slightly worried. Okay, so I have Sasha, Reben, Vash Future, Cognito, Foofy, Twilight, Eleanor, and Kef. Is there... Did you... If I did not call your name, the computer did not register you, so please type again. Mm-hmm. Reben, I have you. And Pinoy, I just got you. Yeah. I got you, Vash. We're good. So, I have me, Future, Sasha, Eleanor, Reben, Vash, Kef, and Twilight. Thank you so much. No, you're fine. Sorry you did not get chosen, though. But, you know, I try to give you a few minutes. How do I invite? Where's my invite button? I said Kef. I said that. Background music is like maxed already. Foofy. Sorry, Foofy. Did I get everybody? Did I not get you, nerd? Eleanor. Eleanor, remind me of who your character name is. Did I think it's... Eleanor is the only one I don't have. Which character are you on, my friend? Boop. I know I just added you. You're on... Did I add that one? There you are. Marceline. Excuse me? Why is it being silly? It's already max it more. Oh, they're on crystal. Do you have to move first? That's so annoying. Are you sure? Sorry, I didn't realize you had to be here to participate. Got it. It's never maxed enough. Well, unfortunately, 100 is as high as it goes. It would take too long. Okay, if you're sure, I'll go to the next in line, which is Pinoy, which I conveniently is standing right in front of me. It was Pinoy, Cognito, and Fufi. Thank you, though. I appreciate that you want to participate. You're not there? What do you mean? Who did I just invite? Oh my god. Panay is Sureem. Who did I just invite? Who's Nettle? Not you? I'm so sorry. Then who's Nettle? Nettle is Vundo. Oh, I'm so sorry, Vundo. I get you two mixed up. I get Sasha and Lono mixed up, and I get Pinoy and Vundo mixed up. So sorry. Who's Saddy Daddy? What? Yeah, if you need a minute, that's fine. That's totally fine. Someone... I mean, who else wants to heal? I mean, Sasha can heal. And, well, I don't know if I trust Vash to heal. He can. As long as you don't yoink me. I get take offense. I'm talking mad shit to Vash, even though that, remember that one instance where, like, the furniture was, like, problematic? You remember? That we blew up the piano? I'm such a hater. I'm so mean to Vash. No yoinking. Was it called the Grand Cosmos? Was that the one that was on fire? I know, I'm so mean to Vash. Thank you, Kev. I know Kev can heal. If you have arm's length active and someone tries to yank you, they get sent flying? Oh, perfect. You get murdered all the time. I needed to not die. I'm only moderately suicidal, it's fine. Alright, ready to party? No. And I was gonna let you heal, Vash? Absolutely not. Good luck, team. This is it. Emerald weapon. I've been expecting you, hero of Eorzea. Look, father. This is the power we command. Mach 5 anti-icon will machina, the emerald weapon. Don't fall off, don't stand in bad. Okay. Don't fall off. It's not my fault the orphans want to murder me. Big tacos? Let's dance. I've killed 2 of them. They tried to murder me! It's not like I go off murdering orphans for fun. Oh no. That went tremendously well. That went tremendously well. Let's keep it up. I feel like he's gonna shoot something. It's okay. Don't know how that happened. Don't know what that was about. their perspective, you're still the one to blame, which is totally fair. Did the platform get smaller? Oh my god, it is getting smaller. I don't know if that was my imagination. Christ almighty. Oh, fuck. I was so ready to use it too. It was going so well. 15% without me dying. I'm more embarrassed that I got knocked off. Thank you. Not even you could beat the Empire's finest. Activating Oversoul. Belsar combat data ready. Initiating organic core override. Ali Alphonse. Goodbye. Rex, what have you done? Phase 2, bitches! What is the meaning of this? Wait, that glow. They're channeling him? Bear witness to the glory of the Empire. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. This is Werlyt. At a time of the invasion, could this synthetic aura site be causing this? Was it not hard before? Oh, fuck. No, I want to know what the tell was before he knocked us off. There's a big blue circle. Okay, so I missed that. Oh fuck, that was poorly planned. We tried though. I was trying to be mindful of that. I knew the knockback. Everything else I could handle. The knockback was gonna be my biggest nemesis. Fuck me. I don't know where I'm standing. Alright, that went really well, actually. Thank God my memory isn't as bad as I think. We're surrounded. I did not clear that, I apologize. Hi, Bill! I'm sorry, I think I ate a stack there. You want my stacks? You want my tank buster? Okay. Raven has PTSD.
Good job.
Thank you. Easy. This phase was easier than the previous phase. The knockback is literally my nemesis. Everything else I can handle. Thank you so much. I think I'm doing quite well. Like, I know I'm not like an expert raider or anything, or an expert at this game by any means, but I think I'm quite decent. I think I'm quite decent. Thank you very much. Do you take a picture? Go ahead, take a picture. We'll get you there. I don't know about that. You're doing quite well. Why are you surprised? Are you surprised? Is this a surprise noise? Do you want to stand over there? We'll stand over there. I'm coming. I'm coming. Circular tank busters are usually a single target. The square ones are a line or a cleave. I just want to take half of my DPS with me. Thank you, I try. World first raid material? Absolutely not.
That was easy.
Hi, Cade. Thank you so much. Stack tank busters. Does that mean I can kill Reuben? That was blind for you? I think it went well. What do you mean you were screaming? You'll never cleave me alive. I talk with my mouth full. I don't care if you don't like it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Hopefully you get home before the end. I don't know if there's another piece to this. Possibly. You have to stack with 1 or 2 more tanks to live. Oh, I could do that. I don't know. When in doubt, cleave Vash with the TB. Yes. Vash or Reuben. It's just my job to take them out. I don't know how these two have just decided to put a marker on their backs. Thank you so much for the run, my friends. Thank you, thank you. Feel free to leave the party if you need to. I'm gonna enter a cutscene here. Actually, it's probably better to... Yeah. True food and mic, please. Listen! You get bonus ASMR. People pay good money for that. Am I chewing that bad in the mic? It's not that much. I eat like 1 pretzel every like 10 minutes. Give me a break. Yeah. And so it ends. But why would Rex throw away his life? You didn't hear shit. Thank you. They're just giving me a hard time. They don't like it when I chew. I eat on stream, okay? I eat because I'm a hungry person who likes to munch on food. And so I will eat. Plus your subscription. Yeah, reverse ASMR, it stresses you out. Me too, actually. I can't stand the sound of people chewing. Like, actually. I really can't. But I do it. It's okay. Anyway, let me read this. But why would Rex throw his life away? For this? Oh my goodness. You're right. If I'm ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, if we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat did it they used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only info I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here are permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald weapon here sooner or later and made good their escape. I am so itchy. I am so freaking itchy. Meaning that the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the War Machina's remains. Yeah, I don't know why I just got really itchy. Dinner with you 3 nights a week? That's so nice! It's like you guys are just like having a meal together. That's kind of sweet. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we would have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems that the Emerald weapon was ilm for a great deal more powerful than the previous 2. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Dahlia has once again proven herself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be revealed to hear that Castrum Occidens was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of anything useful, and we came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes that we had never found the Emerald weapon. Perhaps then Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. We'll do what we can to spare the others from sharing this fate. We're like three orphans down already. There's not very many more to spare this fate for, so I'm just saying. I and the Ironworks will search for this place top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left us a few surprises for us. Agreed, and I'll go with you.
These nuts.
These nuts. These pretzels. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald weapon. Carefully, that is. Food is fuel for Gymshark, so I can relate. I don't think I eat that much, but I eat regularly, pretty often. Oh, let's go. Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Melisandria and Rykon too. Everyone except me. And you, Rex? Yes, that's what this aesthetic aurosite system is. A fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, and without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'll try to stop us. Of course I would, but what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapons project. What is this all for? It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect that they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we'll never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, then we'll become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon will give us the strength we need. We will need to create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Ali, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all. Except you, Ali. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Ali, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force the others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Werlyt's freedom. No, how can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. We will forever be at your side, Ali. Rex, take her to the holding cell. No, let me go! You got Puppet Smoker. Good luck, future. So, win or lose, the plan is to hand over the castrum to Father, is that right? Yes, and they'll likely take Ali into their custody before the Garleans return, while you will be free to pilot the Emerald without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak if we're to have any chance of perfecting the synthesis or synthetic aurosite systems. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, then I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. See, but I want to know what happened to Ali, because Ali already spoke to Valens, and he's up to something with her. That much I know. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems that she's been through quite an ordeal. No. Why, Rex? Why? Gaius, once we've extracted the core, we'll need to take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us? There's no use in her staying here. Severa is taking care of Allie, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. If the vision you witness is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she's ready, I would like to know more of what her brother hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures. He did try. He did try. There's no escaping the sadness. This is just cry simulator. Allie's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing that I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? It seemed that she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis, judging by the varied stages of bruisings. I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters. You speak as though you've seen this before. Seen? I've lived through it myself. I was born in Werlyt, 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I knew very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more than can be said of most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Werlyt, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear. So I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporeal punishment. Hi, Zig! How you going? I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Zeno C. Galvis in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Werlyt. While it was never much of a home, it was all I had. But nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Werlyt. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran away as far as my legs could take me. It was then that I met Gaius. So, that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew not of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. Kenpole, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak. Yet there are those who have become drunk on the power afforded by their station and prey on those they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subject to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Aura, an easy target to abuse for being so few in number. Perhaps, like me, Allie thought that she would be spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. I only hope that with time, Ali can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is Valdelin's turn to keep watch. Let's ask him if there's been any change. I mean, Valen's is just a butthead. I mean, he's not a good guy, so far as I can tell. But we never thought he was going to be. I just want to know more about him as a character. I suppose you're here to ask about Allie. Is she well enough to speak with us?
That's what she said.
Oh, shut up. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. What's up, man? Armenian? Oh my god. Allie, I am sorry. What happened to Rex? It's my fault. Melisandria and Rykon too. They all died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go on. Please, Allie, you must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened. It seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly formed 7th Legion. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valens von Varro was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in the experimental Magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varius to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Yeah, that's crazy. Some even say that he's planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapons project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone. He's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Really? Valens von Varro. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of Magitech to devise various military strategies. He was even given a position in the army and quickly rose to the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld. Where you treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than that on race or origin, Valens is the adamant that pure-blooded Garlands are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some people will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away. Nothing good could ever come of it. So the marks on your body are his handiwork? Yes. To Valens and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we were expendable and easily replaced. But the truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we'd be condemning others. But if we were to stay, to see the weapons project to its completion, then we would gain the power to defeat Valens and the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. Aha! That way we might start afresh and find a place where we can call home, and not just for us, but everyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future that you may not live to see. We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you never consent to our participation in the weapons project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who are able to stop Werlyt. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. There's one more? If only I could get my hands on it. Then I could save Alphonse and all of Werlyt. Is it Elgato Extreme? Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be a way that you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he'll never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him. I have failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Werlyt if it's the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you. Now more than ever. I want to know what Werlyt did to her. There's something going on. Listen, Ellie. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit, but the last ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. All I can do now is help your brother. Pray tell me where he is. He's... I'm sorry. I don't know where he could be. In that case, then I'll have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we'll find him. As for you, Ale, you must stay here and rest. Wait. You're the one who fought Rex, Rykard, and Melisandre, aren't you? Me? Yes. We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... Lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. Now I know why they call you hero. Alphonse, I'll do whatever I must to free you, even if it means going against Father's wishes. But I have a feeling about this new friend. I don't think I've ever seen characters' thoughts before in like a thought bubble. Like they've said their thoughts out loud to themselves, but I don't think it's ever been actually internal. Severa, see that she has everything she needs. It's only here? Ah, that was different. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Garabania? Yes. Your loving father act may fool the others, Gaius, but not me. For every life that you saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you want. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. I'm gonna be pissed if Gaius dies. I'm not ready. I haven't gotten as attached to the orphans, unfortunately, but I'm quite attached to Gaius. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect that it was another fine display on your part. Not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. Good grief, it sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. I shall add this to your ever-growing stack of reports, should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. I'll let you know if something requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. Whee! Uh-oh. Meanwhile, are we gonna see more Valens? Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's correction chamber. Oh yeah, Alphonse was getting an ass beating before. Is he gonna get another ass beating? Your least favorite scene? Oh. Meanwhile is menacing. Three weapons, 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister, no less, has escaped. Ugh. He's not even, like, screaming, bro. And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius, after everything I've done for her? And this is how she repays me? As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you have failed miserably. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course. This is your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy. Oh, the helmet. Come on, let me see his face, dude. What an ugly face. So he's just ugly. He's mean and ugly. He doesn't have anything going for him. I don't like his face. He's jealous of Gaius because Gaius is good looking and he's... You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but this is the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? I hate this man. There's a good boy. Now let's try this again, shall we? I love the light from the fire is just giving him this red aura. Burn out the bad, burn out the bad, burn out the bad, burn out the bad. He's crazy. Burn out the bad, burn out the bad, burn out the bad. What in the fuck? Burn out the bad. Oh no. Burn out the bed! Burn out the bed! Oh my god. Guy doesn't barely flinch. He's nuts! Well done, you've made father proud, very proud indeed. As for you, I thought you were cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius van Belsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the vermin they are. He's got crazy face. He's got like Asahi crazy face, bro. What is this? Having said that, we will be forcefully initiating Oversoul using Xenosys combat data, so whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic oversight system do the work, and you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Dear. I know, I think Valen's being ugly just adds another layer to his awfulness. Lord Valens, preparation for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid! There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, who'd like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. Does he have the worst hair in the game? I probably. Asahi's was pretty bad, though. I mean, he's unconscious. This is the worst? You think his is the worst? Yeah. Hi, puppy. Go play. Have we seen topless characters before? Sidebar. I don't think I've seen topless characters before. I mean, yes, they're a male, but still. I thought I was done with the meanwhile. Oh, Godbert? I don't know if Godbert counts. Yeah, you're right. In Limsa, that's unrelated. In fan art. Oh my. This is my chance. And it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it's reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, and then the Empire itself will fall. And we'll be free at last. Father, keep Ali safe. Oh snap. Melisandria, Rykon, Rex, I'll see this through to the end. I promise. Godbert is absolutely a topless character. Until then, watch over me. Oh. What's left? I didn't know there was another weapon. Oh my god, is it not over yet? Give me a break. What are these fake outs? Who is this? So, is it ready or not? The final trial sequence has been primed, sir. Now let's get on with it. You're gonna murder that poor woman and her child? Initiating synthetic oversight system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. Diamond weapon, dude? I was gonna guess crystal weapon. I don't know. I knew there was that. I'm like, what's higher than ruby, emerald, and sapphire? It has to be some kind of diamond or crystal. Okay. Jesus, this poor random person. What's going on? You're helping us with a little research is all. Whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. Oh, is it? This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you let my family go. You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valens. I like her hair. Galvis combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. Ah! My mind. No. If this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ, dude. Where is my prey? Organic core overwrite complete. Xenos Galvis data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey right from the outset. Regardless of the combat prowess I may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough. Shut it down. Deactivating synthetic orosite systems. Ooh. How revolting, and what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Unfortunately, we have the next test subjects ready and waiting. But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. I mean, he's dead, like, he's not gonna know. What a whack job, bro! What the hell is this? My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens von Varro bargaining with savages? Huh. More fool him for trusting me in the first place. He didn't have a choice, let's be honest. He looks like the bad guy from Disney's Hunchback. He kinda does, huh? Diamond Weapon is the only battle in 7 that you required to win a battle against. When did we fight Diamond Weapon? Count Frollo. He was really spooky if you saw that movie for the first time. But so I have a question now. So let's say he did this whole cockpit thing and Xenos's combat data was implanted correctly and whatever else. Like, can't that Xenos rendition whatever just come and just kick Valen's ass? Because that's what I would do. I don't know. Why not kill him? What am I asking? Do you understand what I'm asking? Is that making sense? Too cartoonishly evil to actually be a bad guy is clearly trying to protect us from the real evil. You think so? It's not conscious? Hellfire is actually a really intense song. It's actually a very mature cartoon for a Disney movie. It's not his consciousness, it's just the combat. So he'd just blindly follow orders. If I had the skill of like this seasoned war criminal, like, why can't I just kill everybody? Like, if he was conscious enough to be like, yo, this man fucked me over and turned me into this mutant, I would just kill him. But I don't know how coherent he is. But you know, does that make sense? Hi, Lulu. I don't know. Just beat him up. Hi, Lulu. What you doing, Muffins? But man, oh man. This is how shit like this happens. People are too scared to do anything. Yes. I would be scared too, rightfully. Hi, Muffins. Hello. In memory. Oh my goodness. Who's gonna die? Everybody's gonna die? Hi, Lulu. You wanna say hi? Oh, bada, 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 bada. I love how I bring up Lulu and Astra shows up. You wanna say hello? Hi, Astra. Hello, hello. Okay. You're gonna go cause trouble? Cause it over there, okay? I love you. Go. Boop. Alright, go in the other room. Go. Go play. Go. Go. Thank you. Alright, mad science. Let's go. Oh, Dahlia, I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We all Amigans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has been rebuilt from the ground up. And while we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Do you want me to do chores? Bless you, Dahlia. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with the usual escort. I wish you all the best. This game never kills people off? I would be surprised. I don't know. I just hope Gaius doesn't die. I kind of hope Allie doesn't die either. Oh, hi, Cade. Nice to see you on this side. What nonsense are you people doing? Gaius needs to go to jail. But we're now selfishly using him for our own benefit. I mean, it's kind of funny though, because like Fordola did kind of similar things and she's in jail, and we just bring her out of jail when we need her, but Gaius is not in jail. I'm not saying we're playing favorites, but we're kind of playing favorites. There is. We put bad guys in it occasionally, when it serves at convenience. You're the one who piloted that War Machina and defeated the Sapphire weapon, aren't you? I thought so. I have heard much about you. I doubt you know who I am. My name is Evelina, and I grew up here. Stayed throughout the occupation and was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we're now rid of the Imperials, so I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For 10 long years, we suffered at their hands. A whole generation of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here has kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten. A monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I need to see the official list of conscripts. If one exists, I would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town, but with the Resistance troops and Ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me? I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Sure. Yes, of course. Thank you. I'll follow your lead. I'm just gonna gallivant my way in there. Oh, I can't mount up here. Break into dungeons? Dungeon and jail are not the same thing here. Something I can help you with? I need to enter. Please don't mind. I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial leaving, but it seems that she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we'll close the place off to prevent anyone from interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her, in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. Is this going to be a problem? I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I'd suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. I love her outfit. This top is so cute. My friend, Melisandria. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion of all places. How do you know her? It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had so much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and soon became firm friends. Then one day, she was sent to fight in Eorzea while I remained here. The days before she left, she came to say goodbye, and together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. Am I gonna tell her that I murdered her? I hope not. The youngest one, Rykon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius van Belsar, before they departed. It was actually another one of his orphans, Livia Sasjunius, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seems that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone near him. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, Praefectus Castorum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that a Rogadan had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke to his subordinates. I had hoped that people like him were serving on the Eorzean front, that they would be in safe hands. And then came the time for Melisandria to leave. We shared a few final words and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to work at the Tribunus Laticlavius of the 14th Nero Tolskiva, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Werlyt, only to be drafted to the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapons project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think that I'd helped bring those abominations into this world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapons core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment, not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with a list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapons project. Your skills and knowledge can finally be put to use. Let's bring an end to the weapons project together. No, I like the first one. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will be naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandria would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I'll never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with the members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that War Machina that you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called forth into action again. Oh no. Until then, there is still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I shall be going on ahead to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandria and the others can wait a little longer. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. Being a pilot's hard work, man. I was on the prey when you blew up and killed thousands of my comrades, but no hard feelings. I know, they get over things relatively easily. This isn't just Gaius' side story, it's basically an epilogue to the whole 14th Division that you dealt with in ARR. I'm glad they don't have bear grudge, though. So how was your time in Turncliffe? Well. I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole of Turncliffe. It seems that the liberation of one small town will become a pivotal moment in Werlyt's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Werlyt. We don't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until the day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapons project. I'll be sure to pass along any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. Oh my goodness. Oh, is it the finale? Are we gonna go play with diamond weapon? Oh! Duty in the sky with diamonds. Oh, what's the actual thing? Is it beauty in the sky with diamonds? Lucy. Okay, I was like, there's something in the sky. It was Lucy. Okay, thank you so much. Oh, dear. Oh, and look, they're having like a whole standoff. Oh my god. I'm absolutely Team Gaius over here. I don't like him. If he had white hair and he was different looking, maybe. But, you know. I've chosen. And you said this story was gonna make me cry. I mean, it's been kind of sad, but you know, we're rocking hour number 4 with no tears. There used to be a costume store named Lucy in Disguise with diamonds. That's funny. I like that. That's cute. Team hot versus team not. Hell yeah. You're a team fuck my shit up haircut guy. No, I don't like him. I don't like his face either. Being conscripts does explain why they have no love for the Empire's expansionism. It's harder to explain why they're so friendly to the person who's infamous for murdering entire regiments of conscripts everywhere she goes. Yeah, you would think they would have a bigger problem with me. But yeah, the fact that they're not super loyal to the Empire is like, they didn't like them much anyway. Especially if they've been treated like lesser than. He's too cartoonishly a piece of shit. Oh, totally. I was curious about what he looked like. They had this whole scene of him sweating. Like they were really trying to be tempting, but I knew. I was like, they're like forcing this thirst onto us, and I am not biting. I was like, there's no way they're gonna make him like this sweaty, greased individual, and then be like, yeah, he's hot. No, nah, dude, I'm way too suspicious. I need to know what he looks like. Of course, I'm curious, but I didn't say he was hot. I did not say he was hot. I wanted to see his face before I make such a declaration. He is younger than Gaius. He looks 20 years older. I understand you're protecting your homeland. Yeah, Ali is like totally level-headed. You can find real people like Werlyt in history. Absolutely. You sounded like you were ready to say he was hot as soon as he had the right hair color. Okay, so I'm not gonna say I have a type. However, there is at least 1 or 2 people per expansion that are on the husbando list. Some of them have black hair, some of them have white hair. Majority of them have white hair. And then there's Garaha, who has half white hair, half red hair at the moment. And I think I like him regardless. But, yeah. They're ever growing. He's more boyfriendo, you think? So far, he's just sitting in the Crystal Tower. So we have Hien, we have Sir Emmerich, we have Estinian. 95% have white hair. That's not 95, that's like half. Is he the oldest? How old is Garaha? Not that many. Gosetsu. No, Gosetsu is Brosetsu. Where he's been friend zoned. Just like Raoban. He's like a very nice big brother, but no. No, thank you. He's at least 300. Okay, technically, can we go by like what age he's supposed to be portrayed as? Gosetsu has white hair. Gosetsu is like an old man. Just because they have white hair doesn't mean I simp for them. It's just more likely. Just like Alfie and Alize. Adore them both. Simp for neither. Oh my goodness. What are you creepers doing, huh? You just want to be in frame? You want the to pose? Get admired? Oh man. You got this nice little question mark in front of your head too. I never realized that the question marks go in front of other people. Like, they want to make sure that you see the quest marker. I know, somebody said Gaius was like 58 or something. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah! It's... Dude, I know you weren't here. I don't think you were here back then. Like, towards the start of this quest, when Alphonse, Ali, and Rex showed up, they're like, father? And I was like... Excuse me? So, that was surprising. But I think that was probably the biggest shock of today thus far. That totally took me off guard. Did not expect Daddy to be a dad. Totally fine, though. Totally fine. Oh man, I'm drooling. He's 24 when you do the Crystal Tower. He stays for 200 years, but he's suspended animation, so that doesn't count. Right. He's sent to the past to rule the Crystarium for the first 100 years, so he's somewhere between 124 and 130. I'm okay with 24 through 30. Yeah. 30s are good. Fizy had that look where you could say, no, that is my daddy. I did no way. I don't think I'm that possessive, but you know, TBD. I did not. Well, stop it. I did not. You can't prove that. Don't give me my thirsty face. No. It wasn't that bad. I'm not drooling. You have proof? Oh, no. Do you actually? No. No, you don't. He's a Warrior of Light fanboy who agreed to spend 100 years in a post-apocalyptic world to keep things from falling apart until you got there. Oh, dude. When Garaha, like, when I figured out that it was us he was simping over, the Warrior of Light, I think I cried. You can't prove that. It's not a good way to claim innocence. Yes, it is. Innocent until proven guilty. This is the way. Did you actually make clips, though? Oh, no. Only in a court of law. Does it not apply to stream and chat? I think it does. No? You mean you don't believe me? Everyone who's guilty says you can't prove that. I don't believe it. Chairman of the Warrior Light Fan Club. I'm okay with that, because I like him. And I'm okay with him being obsessed with us. You've come at the right time. There's been some developments in Werlyt that we'd like to share with you. As luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Is it Sid? Thanks, I can take it from here. Oh, hey! Minago? I'm glad to see her looking so well, Dahlia. Minago, I remembered her name! I'm so proud! Mangoes? Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Ralgor's Reach much lately. Anyone would think that you're trying to avoid me. As much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. I have no idea what she's doing here. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Werlyt also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Werlyt revolutionaries and aim to dispose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. What do you mean I can't believe you remembered? You think I have awful memory or what? Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. You guys suck. How dare you? After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Belsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of returning to a former enemy, and many did. But desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and most Alamegans will attest he's far more reasonable and pragmatic as a leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Thodric, or his successor, Xenos, for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werlyt in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested a delivery of an additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. Now, not that we have much to spare at present, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Of course! Thanks, Talia. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is rather a daunting prospect. Shh! Even if he supposedly turned over a new leaf, but I'm sure you being there will make a world of difference. Believe you are acquainted with our escort. Yes, let him know when you're ready to get going. Sorry, my dogs are barky. We have a possum problem. You could talk to her a lot. Crafter and Gatherer, you maxed her social link. What happens when you do that? I have selective memory. This is true. Oh, hi. Hang on, we gotta board the ferry back to Turncliffe. But I remembered her. I'm so proud. I have not fabulous memory when it comes to some side characters, but I feel like Monago was involved quite a bit with Lisa. I'm afraid the guy who invaded my country. I'd feel much safer with the person who kicked his ass accompanying me. It's totally understandable. I would be afraid too. The custom deliveries for crafting and gathering give more character-specific stories, like Monago. You like the Monago one? I will get to it eventually, hopefully, maybe sometime. Like, you get more. Oh, I like character development. One of the many custom delivery people, like the Aura Princess Under the Sea. Oh, I liked her so much. I liked her whole story. Put it on the list. The list exists in the void at the moment. The list is actually, there's additional sticky notes on my desk. But, do I have to unlock certain levels to unlock these quests? I'm gonna have to level them eventually. But eventually is not today. Okay. Someday. Someday in my playing of this game. Putting it off is only going to make it worse. How? There's other things to do. It's not like I'm sitting here staring at the walls. Gaius Belsar, I presume? I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance official reply to your request for aid. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we'll soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory, but lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and will have been prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives are the price for freedom, we pay it willingly. Let me be clear. We all amigos have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Werlyt chose you to lead the revolution and will honor their decision. I only hope that they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment, and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but while we return to the task at hand, first I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I am prepared to lead an army into Werlyt. The irony is not lost on me. 'Tis a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed the only thing that the Empire possessed was the strength and wisdom to lead mankind. It was only through great sacrifice that could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstance, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens, who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus, and everything that it entails, it makes my blood boil. We'll kick his ass. Oh, hi, Super! Good luck with ravioli. I hope it's delicious. Valens brings shame upon our homeland, and makes a mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand, you shall pay for his foul crimes. Oh shit, are we gonna play as Gaius next? Yeah, Kate, I get that vibe too. We're running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her. There is something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Hmm? Are we exiting? No. I don't like the word savage at all. In private, Eleanor, please. You must keep this to yourself. I don't want the other soldiers to think I'm being distracted by personal matters. I beg your pardon? This letter was found in her room. Her room? Allie's room? Dear father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake, and for the freedom of Werlyt, I've decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, father. The days that we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Allie. She is heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Werlyt, I'm certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Werlyt revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. As a capable warrior as Dahlia is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the army, she would be overwhelmed by the sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Alphonse and Allie are as good as dead. I know, Severa. And so did Allie when she wrote the letter. Returning alive was never part of the plan. Can you hear me? I'm in Werlyt, just outside Castrum Colinium. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confound it, we've lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in her letter, a way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and to use it to free Werlyt from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that the weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as a perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. I'm afraid. Is this an instance? Sad face? Eh. Let's go. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive. I'll have you know my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far. Panic. Very well. For the time being, we have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Werlyt may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severia, have Sid ready the G-Warrior. Not another round of the Gundams! Understood. I don't want to be in the robot again. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Was the first one not bad enough? I thought that was it. Don't say meanwhile. For fuck's sake. Please don't say meanwhile. God damn it. Same time earlier in the 7th Legion's Werlyt headquarters. Damn it. This bitch. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. Get in the robot or Ray would have to do it again. I am getting PTSD. He said shut up, Shinji. Shinji gives me PTSD too, man. Does the baby need a bottle? How rude! What would be the most satisfying? Valen being killed by Gaius, Valen being killed by the Savage Warrior of Light, Valen being killed by the kids he's grooming. Like violent brutes. So many ways to kill him, and only one of them can happen. I would be okay with beating him up, but I feel like Gaius should kill him. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. I have to go potty now, I'm nervous. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons are merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. He reminds me of Ulrich. This one. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were headed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. Girl, your poker face is almost as bad as mine. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Belsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, and you've done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. All that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. He doesn't make agreements with savages, girl. Like, I don't know why everybody keeps trying to negotiate with bad guys. Bad guys don't negotiate. I'm just saying. Of course, of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapon project is revolutionary technology, allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted control the full potential of the synthetic aura sight. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our agreement. I request that the people of Werlyt be given the full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. She asks these things, and he... If my subordinate was asking me all of these things, I would not for a second think she is loyal to me at all. Like, how does he not believe that she's going to betray him? I don't know. Maybe he's just playing her this whole time. I don't know. But if I was Valens, I would not trust Allie at all. Ask for something very personally motivated. Right, she's asking for the moon at this point from this man who does not give two shits about her or her people. I mean, he could just say yes, but... My, how very bold of you! And quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werlyt citizenship, if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you've taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. He has to know that she's playing him. Give me a break. He can't be that delusional. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's Werlyt you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this sinking backwater province anyway, so he is an idiot. So delusional. And what about my brother? Oh yes, Ulwick. Or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent! Now let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. Dun dun dun! Oh shit! Oh damn! It's like a combination of all three of them. Initiating the synthetic aura sight systems. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon. Codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Behold, perfection itself. Melisandria, Rykon, and Rex gave their lives, that others may live without fear. The aura sight's taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... I'm sorry I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. No way, dude. Lowborn filth. If you think your little performance had me fooled, you're sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down. Yes, my lord. Transmitting deactivation signal. Yeah. See, I told you. I was like, there's no way he's buying any of this crap. And she did miss on top of it. It's not responding. That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she'll beg for death. Uh-huh. Ignore the fact that the whole place is on fire. We're just putting that out there. No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandria, Rykon, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Combat sample. Ready. Initiating overmind. Subject name. This is so anime. Overmind? What is that? Ugh! Uh-oh. It can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. Is he dead? Has he been vaporized? I don't know. No body, no death. I need to see a corpse, man. I need to see a corpse. A power-hungry buffoon who's blinded by delusions of grandeur in my Garland Empire? Never. For reals. Do you know that's how Alaric plundered Rome in 410? Oh, Jesus. I don't know anything about history. When he demanded the Emperor make good on his promise, the Emperor sent him a coffer with the currency in silver like it was a sellsword. Yeah, I'd be offended too. It's a flesh wound? Listen. Listen. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust a damn thing you say. You've done this to yourselves. I think my prediction, I think Allie is gonna die and Alphonse is not. I don't know. One of them is gonna end up dead, but I think it's gonna be Allie. Ready to depart. I'll send for Master Garland. Oh, I should have gone to the bathroom. Oh, phooey. Have you done these, Super? This is, you know. Not this chain? It's really good so far. I haven't cried yet. Everybody said I was gonna cry. Being painlessly disintegrated is too painless a death for such a character, for reals. You plowed through MSQ. Oh, there's so many good side things. We're all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Voldaelin, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Yeah, like, we still gotta bring down Diamond. Like, it can't be just free reign. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I'm certain that Ally is on board the weapon and it must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that I need the G Warrior and the airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as a Black Wolf. Your penchant for a gigantic war machina. But if this means that the G Warrior has another chance to shine, I'll be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. Sid is actually a lunatic. Sid. It's good to see you again, Dahlia. Hi? From what I hear, that I have you to thank for Avelina volunteering to help in the ironworks. Since she's joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. As far as I can tell, your target is Diamond Weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and capabilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Well, thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Evelina's tireless dedication, the G Warrior has been reborn. There'll be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Oh my goodness, I got a nervous bathroom run. Please tell me you guys can do this one with me. I don't want another solo instance with the Gundam. Don't do another meanwhile. Okay. I'm not ready. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's huge. Very impressive. But, may I ask what purpose it serves? It's so gigantic! Like, what is this theatrics? That is not what she said. I don't know how Sid does this, honestly. Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the Diamond Weapon. We've come to save lives, not to end them. And for that reason, G Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G Savior. You put the Gundam reference in Discord? Oh god, hang on. Scroll, 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 scroll. Oh my god, it's actually just like the Gundam. Hang on. It's literally the same thing. They just absolutely took reference from it. That's so ridiculous. Is it really? An official homage. That's cute. And absolutely ridiculous. Oh man. Alright, G Savior. That's awesome. It wasn't a secret. It was not officially stated. That is a gigantic machine. There was some Eva. I definitely got Eva vibes. Alright, before I proceed this, I need to run to the bathroom because I get nervous and then I gotta go pee. Thank you, Markle. BRB, give me 2 minutes. Eva was such a trip. A bizarre trip. Existential at the end, but I enjoyed it. I did. Are we gonna play? I don't know, I'm really nervous about this. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require even before we knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot while Dahlia hands the various armaments. Agreed. Alright, do I get a say in this? There will be a little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. Don't fall off? I can fall off? The cloud deck is now accessible. Is this a dungeon? Is this a trial? Okay, it is a trial. Okay, thank God. How do I get out of here? Alright, let me refresh the page. Alright, take me back. I figure you're all in town, right? If you would like to participate in the trial, do !join for me, please. And I will roll for you. Oh, are we showing off the mounts that I don't have? It's very fancy. What are you troublemakers doing, huh? It's the weapon mounts? I want one. Eventually. I have this one. The little sofa. Anyone who's done it? You haven't done it, Cade? Oh man. Did you unlocked up to this point though? Like you're able to participate? Yeah. Oh yeah? Okay. I am going to read who has put their lot in, and then I will press the randomize button. I have Cade, Reben, Vash, Twilight, Kef, Future, Sasha, Fufi, Pinoy, and Cognito. If I did not call your name, that means the computer has not registered you, and please try again. I never stood Eva until I learned that Shinji's dad is basically Hayao Miyazaki, and the whole series being Hidekai Anno's way to tell his mentor, I love you, but God, you're an insufferable asshole. What? That was the whole concept? You've not done it either, Vash? I don't think we have enough for 2 parties. There's 10 people and then myself. Or that would make it 11. If a few more are willing, we could put 2 groups in. Boop. So I have me, Future, Kef, Cade, Pinoy, Reben, Vash, and Sasha. That is the top 8. I appreciate you, Cognito. I'm sorry you've been like such on the bottom of the list every time. I appreciate you, Zig. I'm sorry, my potato! Who did I say? Teacher, Kef. Feature Kef, Cade, I got Pinoy. Pinoy jumped for me. I switched you and Fundo. You're Sumir, right? I believe. Yeah, thank you. Reben. Where is Reben? Oh, there you are, being a weirdo in the corner. Vash is also a weirdo. And Sasha I got already. That should be 8, right? We Gucci? Hi, King! I am excited and nervous. So that means we're actually gonna participate and not, I'm not gonna be in the Gundam this time. We're gonna stand on top of it and fight it. Okay, just don't fall off. Are we going? Why is everybody a Reaper today? You can't heal or tank? Well, you'll be alright. Unless everyone is in a Gundam. That would not be very helpful for me. Boop. Cloud deck goes quack. You're so silly, boo. We should have magical DPS and a ranged DPS. They could do whatever they want so long as they don't die. Don't fear the Reaper. I am afraid of the Reaper. Why is my sound alert not working? Excuse me. Excuse me, my overlays were working today. We were doing so well. What is happening? Don't tell me that now the bit ones doesn't work. For fuck's sake. I apologize. Now that broke too. It's not even on here. I'll try to fix that. Seasons don't fear the reaper, nor the wind, the sun, and the rain. Where are bits? Where is bitch fetching from? Streamlabs. Let's try this. There we are. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Faye! How you doing? We have just made it to the cloud deck. You don't really need to precise job combinations for duty finder trials. Oh, good. Yeah, you can do whatever you want, so long as we have enough people to heal. That's all that really matters. Boop, boop. Alright, is everybody happy with their class that they've selected? And we can begin? It has a tendency to be a long fight. Do people fall off? I'm gonna fall off. Who wants to take bets on whether I'm gonna fall off or not? Cleave? Oh dear. Thank you, Cade. I need that support. We're just in the sky. No zone. Mach 1. Anti-Icon War Machina. The diamond weapon. Targets in sight. Pinned down with missiles. Touche. It did say duty in the sky. Threat detected. Returning fire. Familiar male voice? Familiar male voice. It did not say female voice. It's Emmett. He's returned from the beyond the grave. It's Tataru. It punched a rocket, and we're gonna hit it with a stick. That's what we're doing right now. I have no idea how we're supposed to do this. Oh, it lets me hit from here. Okay, are we ready to dance? This is gonna be a long fight. We're taking it down real slow. That's not Allie. No, it can't be. What the fuck is that? Ooh, what is that? Use the teleporter? Where's the teleporter? Oh, these things. Is it gonna tell me when to use it? Just tell me when to transport myself to the other side. I gotta watch the visible oh, great. Pay attention. Clearly my forte. Okay, so there's a prompt in the middle of the screen. I should be fine. Famous last words! The glowy claws? No, I was looking at the words. Got it. I mean, if some of them want to be suicidal, you know, what can you do? Familiar male voice again. What on earth is that lizard? What is that? Oh, snap. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, Jesus. What do I do? Oh, that was so scary. Die counter? I haven't died yet, silly. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Could have been worse. Shit. I was like that close, bro. Like a hair. Like a hair, dude. Thank you. There goes the other tank. Cade, what were we talking about? I'm gonna die. Yep. I knew it. I knew I didn't move enough. Yeah, a gap closer from hanging off the edge would have been wonderful. Thank you. Is the other tank up? I didn't see. Yeah, he's fine. I know, and he built this all in like the span of what? A week, a month? Oh, I chose the wrong side. I'm sorry, we all chose the wrong side. I thought we were moving over here, thank you. Dying a little bit more often than I would like. What the fuck, bro? I was trying to move sides. Oh my god. If you could just get to limit break 3, we have a chance. No. Damn. That was so rough. Yeah, I gotta pay more attention to that clause as well. It happens. It's alright. You ready to go? I know, we were so close. You're entertained? I think you like torturing us, Coco. But it's okay. I personally learn after getting wiped. I think we can do this. Okay, so the big shiny hands. Okay, that's easy. I can see that. It's okay, he disconnected, I saw that. They enjoy streamer fails? 4K, why? Endwalker trials. Oh yeah, we'll get there. Eventually. Sooner or later. Possibly later. You say this, I've noticed. Do I move? No, I don't move. Now I'm like paranoid about jumping ship. Like, do I jump? I'm ready. I just like need to be near a platform at all times. We're gonna do the thing where it turns into a thing. Okay, so it does put it in a random place, it seems. Whoop! No, he's disconnected. You sustain our essence on streamer tears and fails. Oh my! The tears aren't enough. You come in for the fails. It does seem intense. I don't think I would want to do this with a bunch of randoms. So as long as you pay attention, we should be okay. You do this with randoms and you succeed? Oh my god, that would be so stressful for me. You're a white mage, so you can fix people's mistakes. I'm convinced that white mages really just enjoy stress. I can't imagine doing that. I'm tanking. And I'm like, not even main tanking at this point. He said yep. They'll know to fight. I'm convinced most randoms don't know anything. But maybe I'm just a hater. I think randoms are usually very challenging to play with. Fucking shit, bro! The same attack, dude! I should have done, Arms Reach. Oh, it was on cooldown. Sorry, I swear when I get worked up. Am I okay? No. I'm so dead. I am dead. I tried to move. I know it's been more than 5 seconds. Quality is higher in 14. Much better than WoW. WoW is, it's literally like face planting. But I mean, I don't know. I don't prefer queuing with random people. I will, but it takes longer. I know. I should have waited on accepting the res, truthfully. think we've seen everything at this point. Now the hard part is just don't die. So I saw the hands that time. I don't know where they're gonna go. Oh, just stand in a safe spot. Got it. Soak these? And there's someone on the other side to take that one? Yeah, we're fine. Oh, here we go. Holy shit. Thank you. It's not really, it's really not that bad. It really isn't. It's very theatric, but it's really not that bad. Besides falling off, I think that would be really it. It's fine. It could have been so much worse than the stacks. Excuse me. I mean, again, could have been so much worse. Not that bad. I know that's one way to reset the stacks, right? Just die. Woohoo! See, that wasn't so bad. The containment field won't hold. You dropped him.
Good job.
Thank you. After all that, after all of these ridiculous Gundams. I don't really accept tanks' opinions on fight difficulties. That is totally fair. Totally valid. With red chocobos committing massacres? What is happening with the red chocobos? What are you all doing? Why are you jumping off? Well, we tried. I'm just gonna let the suicidal people just go do their thing. Because it's fun? Okay.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the run, my friends. Thank you. Savages, we're also doing. Don't go away. but hang tight. At least you weren't there. I missed that you weren't there. I'm sorry we couldn't take more of you. You would have jumped off immediately. I know you do like doing that. I have noticed. You need dinner? Okay. We are doing Savage. Oh, I left already. I'm sorry. I didn't stay for a picture. Thank you for running with us, Kate. Thank you. You'd love to help with Ruby Savage? Extreme or whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I use them interchangeably. Don't get too upset. I'll pick you all up shortly. You know what I mean. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Stress. The real Savage? Oh, you think? Now I want to know how Alphonse got into this. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon is already taken out of the equation. I pray we are not too late. I mean, what do you do with this monstrosity in the middle of the land? You're just gonna leave it there? Dismember it? She's alive. I'm surprised. Ellie. Please, take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Oh my god, okay, here we go. Here we go. Who are we fighting? Valen? I sense something.
Good job.
Shh. Now to learn what's become of Alphonse. I know somehow Alphonse was in here too, I had a feeling. If you have a score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself. This bitch. I told you he wasn't dead. I told you he wasn't dead. Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You're the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! Did my stream die? I see nothing on my end. Did the timer reset? It froze for a second. No issues? Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad. I'm like, oh! We've been doing so good, I don't want to jinx it. But enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Oh, come on. How many theatric laughs can I get? Why, he's right in front of you! Nanny? What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then this idea struck me. You're gonna turn him into the robot. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. When he put his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he's been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. But none but the great Lord Valens von Varro could conceive such a marvel. You planted his brain into it, you frickin' lunatic? And to think that Ali came to her steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find that he'd already become part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Okay, so I told you one of them wasn't gonna make it. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. Such atrocities should continue unabated is proof that the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Fuck him up, Gaius. Fuck him up. Let's go. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind. And now you will die. What a cheater! Zero skills of his own. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Flamethrower? That's new. That's new. Let's go, coward. Terminus S. Hoshia Moors. Ah! This wasn't in my data! Finish him! Finish him! I swear to God. Reactivating synthetic oocyte systems. I beg your pardon? This cannot be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Ugh. Oh. Hi, Alphonse. What? You! Ugh, stop this at once. Please let me go. Albert! No! I'm from... Wait, no! Even the names of those you sacrifice in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny that the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No, stop, I beg you. Holy cow. You can't do this to me. I'm Valens von Varro. Better than Gaius, better than all of them. It can't end this way. Jesus. Ah. That sound effects. Oh my god. That was... Oh my god. Oh. I can't. Alphonse? He did. He sacrificed the boy and the mom for test subjects as well. Oh, I can't. Alphonse, my son, I failed you. That's a great wallpaper. Just him standing with the ruby weapon. Great start. That was a great shot. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled, I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandria, Rykon, and Rex watch over me. Father, the memories stored in Diamond Weapon. Give them to Ali. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. I see. We'll remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens von Varro and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Werlyt revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at least gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all that we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I've struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep living. It's the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. I mean, you can't say Gaius doesn't deserve sadness. He did some fucked up shit. But he is on the road to redemption. He's doing his best to make amends, I believe. Ah, fuck, Mr. X. That photo makes me want to cry. I like the baked potato picture. I'm gonna save that. Twilight, did you see that? Like, can I copy message link? There we go. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. It's okay. You posted a video that is about Valen's iPad? Oh no. Let's see this. Final Fantasy XMA, how to PvP against a gunbreaker. Me IRL when trying to get through anything on my own. That is so good. That is so good. I told you weren't going to get past day 1. Listen, the way you made it seem that I was going to be perpetually sobbing for like 4 hours. I think we've been doing fine. His punishment is to live. I think that's much harsher. Just to be able to have to live with this and watch people around him die. Oh, man. Forever at your side. Oh, shit. They're always the conclusion quest, I think, brings me to more tears. The recent events at Werlyt have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none so more than Allie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she's returned. We've even called on Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. What is Sid gonna do? You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what caused Allie to close herself off like this, but for the time being, all we can do is wait. She needs therapy. Oh, there is one thing. Abelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her? Death just brings an end to suffering? I agree. It does. You must atone. You must suffer. The worst of these is the one being left behind. Like, all of her siblings died. Like, I don't blame Allie for being, like, a complete recluse and just completely losing her mind. I know I would. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm so glad to see you none the worse for your experiences. Oh, the monument. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamican resistance, the monument is to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You're always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Evelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. Yes. I'm glad the monument is there. That's kind of sweet. We will not bother her. I hope that all is well with Evelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Alright. I wish to see Ali. Would you send for her? The poor girl. Ali. Does she even recognize me? At first we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there's more to it than that. The chirurgeons say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valence had used the synthetic Orocyte system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapons core, so how was Ali able to escape a similar fate? It's one of the many things we're still looking into. There's no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I thought that the strong must lead the weak. But absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who've suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandria, Rykon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali. They risked everything to win the freedom of Werlyt. And now it's come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld, I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlyt has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severia will be proud to call home. For so long that kept me alive. All that kept me alive was hate. But the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I can do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. agreed Nico. Times change. People change. And it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you have a need for my creations, just say the word. You know, guys, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone could get through to Allie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside, looking in. But I realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. And that's what I've learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where our journeys lead. Before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we meet again someday. Kind of. All this time I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Thank you. Since then, he's turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthened his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance, to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am. Even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone that they would be proud of. Now I, too, have been given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. Thank you, meerkat. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werlyt, I'll be sure to tell them the tale of your bravery and compassion. It may grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Werlyt, Severo, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Oh, Booth, I'm so sorry. I can only imagine it's so much harder, like, as a parent, seeing stuff like this happen. Well, here they are. Oh, the kids. Oh, God. The horrors that they've witnessed. I need a new tissue. And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, one of the few areas escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Don't be afraid, we mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead. Yeah, they've been traumatized. My name is Gaius Belsar, and like Valens von Varo, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Please forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. Oh my god. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice. And yet they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dreams fulfilled. Even so, there's only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Kyurgians look after them and find a place for them to stay. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be strong, then those who lack such power must be therefore weak. So, for better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, spirit, resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversary, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength that you possess. May it never leave you. It seems that I will have to summon all of the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Werlyt is underway, and I'll do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you're passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Of course. Please, give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I'll have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. Are you guys sacrificing poor Twilight? Welcome back, Talia. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear how exactly it all unfolded. So can you tell me of this diamond weapon? By Ralger's beard, even for the Empire, that must be a new low. These poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Werlyt are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's words gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the Weapons Project. I shall add your account to the official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan resistance and the whole of Eorzea, For that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. What is this? Oh, it's a decorative hut. What more, my heart? What more? Father, the memory sword and the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Yes, his final request. What? Oh, Olivia. Projections from the synthetic aura site. These are his memories. Their memories. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. Not yet, Ellie. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. We'll forever be at your side, Ellie. I'm the only one left. Oh, the light came back to her eyes. But I'll never be alone. Oh my god. Oh, and the sun came out. Father! Oh. Oh my god. That was too much. That was too much. I'm sorry. That was a lot. I need to breathe. I need a minute. It's one more than MSQ. I think that is the most I've cried. That was too much. Oh my god. I'm like shaking, dude. Aw, thank you guys. Thank you. It's a cry every time you see it. I think I cried harder than that than I did for Ardbert and Gosetsu. Thank you for the group hug. I was confident going into Diamond Weapon that I wouldn't cry. Yeah, I know. I was like, this was fine. I'm totally fine. What do you mean? Like, this entire... obviously, we knew people were gonna die. I didn't think I was gonna cry that hard. You need a tissue? I will share the tissues. Chat knows what else is coming. It gets worse! Oh, close to hope for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for those of you who it hit, like, really deeply. In the 2022 Hatching Tide event, if you had finished this, Gaius and Allie showed up in the costumes because Allie wanted to get out and see things. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Oh. Oh my god, that was rough. Truthfully, that was rough. I don't know if I can handle doing extreme trials right now, truthfully. I think I just need to decompress. Thank you. Hi, Virgil. Thank you so much. There's this X-Pack called Endwalker. Everybody says I don't know anything that goes on in Endwalker, but people say it's emotional. if it's worse than this, I am afraid for my mental well-being. Truthfully. I was laughing when you said stick around and we're going extreme. I was feeling ambitious. I really was. I thought we had passed the hurdle. We can do we can do the extremes another time. I can't handle it anymore. Oh. It's one of the most emotional roller coasters in the series thus far. I mean, I knew Gaius was gonna feel bad, but I thought him losing his children were gonna be the worst of it. No dailies. No. Let's just relax. The rains have ceased and we've been blessed another beautiful day. Oh fuck, that sounds ominous. And what you don't think Endwalker is worse? I'm sweating so much right now. Like, thank God I'm in a tank top. It's a different sort of cry. This side story though is so crushing. And there's people who haven't done it. It's completely optional. Ugh. No, that was intense. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. There's like 2 or 3 times that is pretty rough depending on what people are sensitive to. I think I'm sensitive to stuff like this. Trauma? And sort of like repressing and stuff? I don't know. That sends me a little bit. Trauma is triggering for me. You're surprised how many even here haven't done it. Yeah. Endwalker has some very high points, but its lows are low. This is sad, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be not too bad. Cause sometimes, you know, you have exaggerated sometimes. You as a general entity. Oh, I am in 5.2. We continue that tomorrow. Assuming I just beat, yes, we beat it. And I'm like, slightly jittery, I'm a little shaky. It's not called the joy of Werlyt, this is true. There's sorrow in the name, and I knew this is a very emotionally charged game. I know things will make me sad. But I wasn't expecting like a full ugly cry. That was pretty rough. Oh. Twitch chat exaggerating. They have their moments. Oh my god. That was Gaius gets a second chance to do things right. He does. I'm proud of Gaius. Oh man. You're far from the only person to pull an ugly cry. That makes me feel better. Nothing will be this hard. I doubt it, but it was a rough one. I know it's rough, but I'm still trying to make 2 ravioli 2 hours later. I was gonna ask if you were still here how the ravioli went. I've never made a ravioli. I don't know how hard it is, but I'm proud of you for pushing through. I would just buy canned ravioli. I just buy Chef Boyardee. I want to see a picture when it's done, okay? And I hope it's delicious. Thank you, my friends, for your emotional support. After getting my heart just destroyed right now. There's probably a montage of streamer Werlyt ugly cries somewhere. Oh yeah, somebody should compile those. Oh man, I hate when I ugly cry, dude. It's not cute. Oh, for real though. It's the true savage trade. Pasta sheets that aren't sticky. Did you make the pasta or did you buy it? I will join the list. I made. Ashok? Ashok? I've not heard of Ashok. Look how nicely it's daytime now. Ooh. You go frozen ravioli, 2 hours to make. Again, Chef Boyardee. You clearly missed a lot, Eric. You missed some shit. We beat all of the weapons on regular mode. If you go back to Turncliffe, there's sometimes ghosts that spawn, and you can watch them play hide and seek. Shut up. Frizz, I hope you're lying. You can't assume the tears, unfortunately. Is Afghani leek dumplings with lamb sauce. Ooh, that sounds fancy. It's true? Oh my god. That's wild. This person, Rena, has been doing this questline alongside us. I feel like she also needs emotional support when she makes it out of this cutscene. I think she and I have been doing this questline sort of parallel, like we're on the same parts at the same time. Hi, Bayo. I see you in your little hat. It's very cute. You make it every year for your mom for her birthday? That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I've never made anything so complex. Chives, thyme, lemon zest, pecans, and ricotta. I do not like ricotta cheese, but I would still try some. Ugh. I know, I'm very picky with my cheese. I'm very picky. I also don't like lasagna. You are tempted to trade you an orchestration role for Tonberry's Tears? What is it, Tonberry Tears? Cake for Barty? Just because I don't like ricotta cheese? I might be eventually having some, but currently I'm not very fond of it at the moment. But holy moly. Oh man. I'm not gonna unlock it. We're gonna do that next time. I want to leave the quests. I don't want to pick it up at all. I do want to send you off though. I think this is a good stopping point, and I don't want to progress any further. Another streamer that you're watching at this point too, instead of doing it, they went onto the extremes and of course spent 2 hours on that. Tears of a different kind. Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna go eat something and hug my babies. But thank you so much for being patient with me and me in my denial of that I was going to not cry today. Oh, here, let me. This was a 1 for like a solid 2 hours. Hang on, don't leave. I want to throw you on a raid. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your tears and watching me suffer. Let me at least start the raid. I know Tara's still on. He's been on for like all day long, and I finally get a chance to raid him. So he, I believe, walked to the end today. I don't know what that means, but you know what that means. So go offer support. I don't know if he's finished with it, but still we can provide emotional support and be there. Tomorrow we are doing MSQ and maybe a couple of these other side things. Tara's in the epilogue. Okay, so I cannot really participate, but you can. So please, here are your raid messages. I will see you tomorrow for more probably tears, and then we'll see if we start 5.3, okay? I will avert my eyes. I will be closing the eyes. I just want to throw you guys to him. He's wonderful, very kind, and I do watch him when he's playing Final Fantasy X. It's a wonderful time. So go offer your support. I'm going to go de-stress. I've cried enough for you. I didn't give you the ending screen. Okay. We're getting out of here. Thank you so much for hanging with me, guys. I will see you tomorrow.
The Omicron somewhere out there. Fizy! Fizy Raider.